but I figured, why not? I know this is probably going to be a shorter experience like the previous game. I figured, why not? Let's go ahead and knock out the sequel. So this will officially be, I guess, it for Batman games for now. Because I think the next game that looks like it's winning right now is Dead Space Remastered. So it's looking like we'll play this, try and knock this out in a day or so, or maybe 2 days probably, and then go right into Dead Space. I kind of didn't have a problem with jumping straight into this one because I had a lot of fun with the first one. So I don't know. Kind of just would be kind of nice just to jump in and knock this one out too, I figure. So real quick, let me check some things. Let's see, it looks like audio looks good, got chat up on screen and live. Real quick, people in chat, looks like we got Phantom Fox, what's up Phantom? Got Skylar Twilight, Big Boy Beast, and Veronica Rose, thank you so much for joining y'all. Most of y'all probably already know, but just to throw it back out there once again, I did start a Discord for everybody, for this community, so check that out if you haven't. And then I literally today started a new YouTube channel that I had said I was going to do the last few days. So all of these streams, I mean, if you guys go check that out, you can get a link to it in the community tab. But yeah, basically that channel is going to be like crazy long videos where it's all the streams for any particular game, just all stitched up and turned into one long video. Like the very first one I uploaded, I started with one of the newer ones, which was Arkham Asylum. That's like a 12-hour long video. I think I literally 10 minutes ago uploaded another one. I think that one is the season 1 of Telltale Batman. That one's up. So yeah, I'm gonna, again, that's more of a secondary thing. I'm gonna try and not put too much energy into that channel, but yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be more like a whenever I have time I'll upload long form videos. It's gonna be a pain keeping up with that channel because I've noticed those uploads, trying to render some of those, like I think one video took like several hours just to render, but yeah, that'll be something that I slowly try and keep up with if I can. Phantom Fox says, Chaz, if you need your Discord set up, I can do that. Isn't it already set up? I'll have to look. I'll look into it. I feel like it's already set up. Is there other stuff that I must have missed or something? Okay, so jumping right into the current game. So we finished season 1 of Telltale Batman, and yeah, we're jumping right into season 2. So this is The Enemy Within, and what do you guys say we go ahead and jump right in? I'm ready to get this on. Where did things leave off? Things left off with us beating Harvey. We beat Penguin. Catwoman has left town. We beat Lady Arkham. I mean, the only person we really haven't dealt with was Joker, and I mean, it seems pretty obvious that we're going to deal with Joker and stuff, so let's do it. Big Boy Beast says, as long as the goat lives, then I would glaze DC to the end of time. Alright, we're jumping right in. Choose how to begin your story. The Enemy Within can be started as a brand new story or as a continuation of Season 1 with the choices you made. Choose continue your story to add a backstory from a previous season. We will definitely do that. Like channel links and schedules. Oh, okay. Oh, so we get some Riddler action up in here? Alright, I won't ruin it, but I already see all the villains we're going to be dealing with on the bottom. One of Gotham's oldest and deadliest criminals has returned. Batman must work with allies old and new to stop this growing threat. Alright, here we go. I'm going blue, of course. The best color in the world. Not Riddler, I still got PTSD, says Big Boy Beast. Alright.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes.
So I don't know anything about Season 2.
Untouchable.
The only thing I've heard people talk about is Season 1.
I learned The truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a
Let me know how audio
He
sounds.
ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city.
Beta Fox, wait,
The
you did
Penguin,
Gamma and there was a symbol
Two-Face,
there.
and Lady Arkham were the first
Ah,
real
it's all right.
challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
I feel like this looks fun.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report.
The video game is a little
Crime
low.
is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham.
Okay. No, not gameplay. Audio. So I do want subtitles on. I like subtitles. The video game is a little low, okay. So all I can really do is to turn the desktop audio background up just a little bit. Alright, I turned it up about 3 decibels, so let me know how that fares.
Marking another triumph for newly minted police
Might be
commissioner
too loud. I
James
might
Gordon.
have... Let me know if
In
it's
a
too
statement
loud.
this morning,
The way
Gordon
I'm seeing
credited
it,
his
it looks
success
like it's
to the
spiking
public
pretty good.
partnership between the police and the Batman.
I already know you
Praised
guys
the
are going to say it's
mysterious
going to be too loud.
vigilante for his
It looks like it's
sacrifice,
way up
describing
there.
him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens.
Riddler.
After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Fox, it sounds the same to me. Really? It looks like it's hitting yellows.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity,
Veronica says the audio
not a
sounds
criminal
good.
getting rich off the suffering
Let me
of
know what
innocence.
everyone else thinks.
A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce?
Master Bruce.
Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
You have a limited amount of time to make a choice.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Yes.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation. He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is.
Okay, so phone it is.
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with the badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, What's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
Ooh.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
The Riddler.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our
Yes?
arrangement is over.
Death, Mori.
Oh, death.
I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
No, shooty shoot.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh,
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
well, since you put it like that. I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
Rizzy, Riz.
No one threatens me in my own
Bruce
casino.
Wayne, you see Riz on
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Oh, God.
Now, let's get started.
Got a blade on that
Get out of there. Get your suit.
thing. Bruce Wayne, the ultimate Riz. He's a Riz Lord. It's the Riddler
Let
versus
Gordon
the
know what's
Rizzler.
happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Down and out.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Bat
Gordon.
Rizzy in the casino.
Batman, what's the status? Batman?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino.
Suit up.
A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Robot Slayer himself said, oh shoot, how much did I miss? Well, we're 16 minutes in. All that's happened so far is, all that's happened so far is we took over as Batman again, stemming from the events of the previous game. And, as Batman went to a casino to scope out some other boss guy, Riddler shows up and is going after that boss guy that we were trying to snoop in on. And that's it. Basically, Riddler has taken over this casino. We escaped. We're putting on our Batman suit. That's everything.
There's a squad
Apparently,
on the way.
Riddler has been
I'll be there
around
shortly.
before Batman's
Be ready for a
time.
fight.
He has some ties to Bruce Wayne's dad on this. Gordon already knows about him from like a previous era.
Please, we can.
This
make
is the
deal.
boss man we
Anything
were
you
after, and
want.
then once we were starting
Our
to scope
issues
him out,
can't be
Riddler
solved
just showed
with
up.
handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence. The mere pondering of
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
conundrum that drives you to distraction, rattling around.
Riddler's taken hostages. Casino patrons. Innocent bystanders.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
Darn you, Riddler.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Guard it up.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
You did. Stay quiet.
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
We have a new suit to Robot Slayer? That's what it sounds like.
Completely insane!
No, I don't believe
Yeah, it looks like he's got a metallic suit. It looks similar to the
Wait for my signal.
to the
Give him hell.
Gotham, the
We're
CD
counting on
Batman
you.
gets a Gotham Knight kind of. Oh shoot! I pressed the escape. I guess they pressed something else.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
No. Anchor the gun. Cute. I've got new clicks and buttons added a little bit. It's throwing me off.
Hiya, Bats. The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Left. Down. Shift Q. Q. Oh. Shotgun.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective.
Gordon,
Yet
now!
here you are. to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
It's a cool added thing now that he's got a knife on his Riddler staff. Typically doesn't have that.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Oh no.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
All the power lines.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Mori made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Mori deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Roundhouse body slam.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Q, E. Click to try again. Would I mess up?
Enough of this!
I hit all. Maybe I didn't hit him quickly enough?
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Let me try this again. So it's Q, E.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After
Amanda
all,
Waller.
we're here to help.
What? Amanda Waller's here. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, I like how they made it into a weapon and stuff, says Veronica. Always liked picking body slams as Skylar. Batman getting cooked is the first time I've seen everything since Big Movies. Yeah, so that means we're getting... I mean, Suicide Squad, right?
Circuitry inside.
I mean, that's Amanda Waller's stuff.
The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
Robot Slayer says, I mean, who? Amanda Waller is the... She works within the military or government. And she's normally, like... She's the one that puts together the Suicide Squad. She's all in, like, every version of the Suicide Squad. She's gonna be...
We'll see each other again.
Yeah,
the leader of it.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs.
She comes up with the
Heavens are
idea
gonna
of
fall on
putting
your
bombs in
goddamn
the
heads.
Tell me all about it.
Suicide Squad's head, unless they help out.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
She's quite a handle, said Skylar.
Riddler used
Y'all
to
are
leave
gonna hate her,
clues
said
at all
Veronica.
his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help, dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure. You don't know how glad I am you're here, working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Uh-huh. Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard
Voice
a great
actor
deal
sounds
about
like
you.
the lady from Mad TV.
So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I haven't had the pleasure of an introduction, Miss...
A pleasure, huh? Most people don't usually call it that.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
If you were tracking him, why didn't you tell us he was coming?
We get a lot of unverified reports. I wanted to be sure.
Riddler with the question mark, said Phantom Fox.
Now we know.
Phantom, or question mark Scythe.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team.
Quick, Batman,
I heard
use
how
your
you
wrist
dealt
on
with Lady
Amanda
Arkham.
Waller.
Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there... that's the issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this
Waller would
incompetence.
snap at Rizzy, says Phantom.
I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will
You can
fill
try
you
it,
in
but
on what we know
Riz
so
will do
far.
nothing for Waller, says...
As a token of
Yeah,
interdepartmental
Waller is like an
cooperation.
emotional... She's like no emotion
The nerve on
whatsoever.
her. Don't tell these people
Like a folding
thing,
chair, says
especially
Veronica.
about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't.
He does have a thing for Flash, though, said Phantom. Does she? I didn't know
Thanks.
that.
That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Of course,
Keep your pop psych evaluations to Riddler and stay out of my head.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Yeah, get out of here, lady.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'm nothing like them, the criminal
I'll
scum.
be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
That's what I'm thinking of you, lady. I'm out of here. Only Cat Riz gets Pat Rizzy, says Phantom. Yeah, no Talia al Ghul here right now. Amanda Waller, she's the kind that she would do the deed with Batman and then throw him in prison immediately.
What an eventful evening.
It wouldn't end up well for him.
I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Ah, yes, thank you, Alfred.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help. Can't go wrong with the classics.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work. Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Selena. Harvey Dent. We already know what happens with him.
Harvey Dent. He was a friend. Once. In the end, Harvey couldn't make a single decision without consulting his lucky coin. He's in Arkham Asylum now, with the rest of the criminally insane.
Oh, I should mention to you guys, I don't know, I'm sure I think we talked about it before, but if you can't tell, the guy voicing Batman here is Troy Baker again. If you don't know who Troy Baker is, he literally voiced Indiana Jones in the game we just played. It's a little fun fact. I don't know why I didn't mention that during the previous game.
Oswald Cobblepot. The Penguin.
So this Batman
oldest
is
friend.
also Indiana Jones. Who also is Joel in The Last of Us, if you don't know.
Vicky Vale, a.k.a. Lady Arkham. Driven to madness. Leader of the children of
So
Arkham.
who else is he? He's Joel from Last of Us. Batman in this series. Indiana Jones in the last game we played. Who else is he? He voices a lot of people. It's him and a handful of other guys and gals that get a lot of voice work. I know Nolan North typically gets a lot of voice work too.
No one beats Lucius's handiwork.
Previous model.
The old grapple. It's come in handy more than once. See, the refined edge allows for a cleaner flight path.
Grapple gun, batarang, add anchor.
Gordon and Maury would have been crushed by that statue at the casino if not for this. Even with the anchor. Still too close a call.
That smoke.
Useful when the odds are stacked against me in a fight. The suit has held up remarkably well so far.
In spite of everything you put it through?
Okay. I just wonder how Batman would sound if Chris Pratt would voice him. He'd sound like Chris Pratt. If you go for Lucius in the last game, he'll give you the Season 2 Batsuit early, which is the Batsuit you're using now. Oh, I see.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Uh-oh. What's that, Alfred?
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Alfred, it's clearly a problem. You should get it looked at.
Well, as you say, Bruce, it'll pass. Working always helps.
Some more with the reading. Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. Despite some heavy criticism from elected officials, the Gotham City Police Department's public partnership with the mass vigilante known as Batman has been rousing success with the city's population. Across the board, crime in the Gotham City limits has been down from the previous year, with violent crimes hitting a record low. Though some of the city council have raised concerns about Batman's hidden identity and his operation outside the restrictions of the law, it doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is, I care that he makes things safer, said grocery store owner Wayne Barton, whose business has seen a 50% spike in sales after the dark in recent months. Councilor Gail Rich is sympathetic to business owners like Barton, but she maintains until we know who Batman is, I don't think we can ever truly be safe. Wayne Enterprises stock hits record highs. Wayne Enterprises stock hit a record high of $100 per share today during the afternoon trading, surpassing its previous high of $115 per share over a year ago. Wait, that's as high as the record? I hate to say it, not that... If their stocks are only $100 per share, I don't think that means Wayne would be as rich as you might think. I mean, that's probably like the price of... I mean, that's still probably a really high price, but, like, that's probably more along the lines of, like... I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of, like, big companies that are worth that. That doesn't really seem like... I don't know, I won't keep going, but... I don't think that would make you the richest man in the world, though. Let's see. The record high is the latest event in the company's recent hot streak since Bruce Wayne returned to the company as CEO last year following his brief ouster. Wayne was removed from the CEO position last year and replaced with Oswald Cobblepot, in a move that resulted in Wayne publicly assaulting Cobblepot and being briefly admitted to Arkham Asylum. Although maybe he's the richest man in the world because maybe he just owns the largest shares of his company. Because I know typically most people don't own 100% of their company. Maybe that, I don't know. Claim assault and the side effect of a drug injection at the hand of a former Gazette reporter, Vicky Vale, who conducted criminal business under the Lady Arkham. Phantom Fox says Tony Stark, richest tech-based hero confirmed. I mean, he doesn't exist, right? Isn't that he's Marvel? But I guess if you're comparing net worth, maybe, yeah, you might know net worth between the two. I'm not sure. Dent trial pushback. I'm just saying, for that, like, for $120 a share, there's a lot of companies that have that for a value. Federal judge delayed the start of former Gotham Mayor Harvey Dent's criminal trial by several more months following the departure of the defendant's entire legal team. The team, led by attorney Brandon Hoffman, announced they were recusing themselves in a pre-trial hearing on Monday morning. Instead, Dent, who previously served as Gotham's district attorney, has insisted on representing himself in the trial. In a statement in court, Hoffman said, "I no longer feel I can defend Mr. Dent to the best of my ability." Judge Harriet Stokes then moved to delay the trial for 2 more months while Dent prepared his case. This is the 4th delay to the trial and the 3rd set of attorneys with Dent, who is facing multiple charges of murder, criminal negligence, and fraud. Gazette investigation, what is the agency? It seems Batman is no longer the most mysterious crime fighter on the streets of Gotham City these days. Multiple sources from law enforcement have confirmed with the Gazette that a mysterious governmental entity known only as the agency has been conducting operations in the city recently. On the record, there is no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this name, but many sources who have requested anonymity have confirmed that the agency has been present at several recent crime scenes and exerted a considerable authority. I have no idea who these people are, but they show up and they're in charge, one officer said. They act like they know what they're doing, but with no way to check their track record, I guess we have to take them at their word. Officials say. Cobblepot model prisoner. In stark contrast with the ongoing saga of Harvey Dent's legal battle, former Wayne Enterprise CEO and convicted domestic terrorist Oswald Cobblepot is a model prisoner at Blackgate Prison. The man who briefly aligned himself with the terrorist organization Children of Arkham pleaded guilty to all charges against him earlier this year. He was sentenced to 40 years to be served in Blackgate. Observers and legal experts were surprised at Cobblepot's decision to forego a hearing in court, but from all accounts, he appeared to be enjoying his new life in jail. "We don't have a bad thing to say about him," said one Blackgate guard who wished to remain anonymous. You get to talking to him, and he's actually pretty charming. He's super smart. Sure. Bobby back said Big Boy Beast. Let McConaughey voice Batman as the bat that got stoned. Sure. Alright. Goodness, done with all that. Man, these games love making you read. I mean, I guess you don't have to read any of that, but I did.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites,
Robot Slayer says, I do enjoy seeing what goes on in the world.
Or before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, To get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that? You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
If you guys could, just give me a minute. I'm gonna go reheat my coffee and I'll grab a water, so back in a sec. Okie dokie, I'm back. Quick yawn. Nobody saw that. Alright. How are we doing on the stream? Alright, here we go. Back to it. Hey, Reese Tiki's in chat. What's up, Reese? Thank you for joining. Ooh, what am I supposed to do here? That's a new thing. Click and hold and then drag.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar.
I have an eye?
I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
I have an eye, but I cannot see.
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though. Not 1.
So it's something else. The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Find something to use the disc with. Hey, Carol Pierce is in chat. What's up? Carol says, hello all, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Hey, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too. Kinda looks like a record, says Robot Slayer. Let's see.
Never forget.
Okay, I gotta find... Oop, nope, go back. I think Alfred was doing something over there.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Where's the box at? What does he have it in his possession, maybe? Record player.
Needle. A record needle.
Ah, record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
He lives in a mansion yet still likes...
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
It's not gonna be good.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see
It's
Tiffany.
not a safe place.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Just Wayne. Anything involved with Bruce Wayne is probably not a safe place. We're still on episode 1? Holy cow. This is a really long episode. We're like not even halfway done with this episode.
Excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD.
Tiki says, "Can't wait to see
Seems
Tiff."
like you made the right call.
It's gonna be somebody we know or something.
Of the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see.
Veronica roasted. Yeah, these are
I've
super
got a meeting
long.
I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Yeah, the first chapter is long, said Reese Tiki.
You're in my chair.
Just
That could be me since I
updating the
keep
encryption
restarting
on
my
your
choices.
Bat-Tech. But if you want me to stop...
No, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
No.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What the heck?
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Oh.
Tiffany?
Not gonna lie, the puzzle itself is cool. So it's
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing
Is this
up?
a character from the comics I should know?
There's something different about
Tiffany
you.
Lucius? Tiffany
there
Fox?
is.
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Something your dad has been working on. Lucius, care to explain?
Oh, it's nothing. Just an old piece of tech that found its way into my lab.
But what does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Exactly, he's only 30 here, really?
Every now and then his, hands start shaking.
Yeah. I remember this is pretty early on into his Batman ventures.
You know Alfred.
He was maybe year 1 in the previous game.
Maybe I can convince him. Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
We don't have to talk about this right now. We
took my
have
eyes
enough
off.
on our plates at the moment.
Sorry, someone texting. Darn it.
Shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Next to Barbara, that's great news. In the first game, Bruce is 29, the enemy within now is 30.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
Oh.
I'm Special Agent Avesta.
The agent.
This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here.
Veronica said, oh.
I'll be down in a few.
Yeah, I took my
No
eyes off
worries.
for a minute. I was
I'll,
sending a quick
start
text.
without you.
And then, bad time.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Is this gonna take long? It's not really a good time.
I'm afraid this meeting isn't optional.
You'll just have to put up with us for a few minutes.
Are they gonna try and,
this office
psychoanalyze him
really
as Batman?
represents you.
Well, I'd like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
Oh shoot, what am I doing?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Tiffany was introduced in the issue 308.
It wasn't long ago.
It was surprising
when
to
you
see
were
her
the
in the
most
games as
hated
Reese
man in
Stevie.
Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
John may very well say that, yes.
But not you?
A conversation in a mental hospital does not make us friends, much less close.
I see. According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zsasz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
Okay, now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web.
Rookie is writing us out, said Veronica.
And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
I'm sorry, are you accusing me of something?
Should we be?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
I am calling my lord. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help you.
It's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
No!
Lucius! No!
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Avesta's way too
Wayne
smart for him.
Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church
I
this
should have
Sunday.
answered the phone. Does it happen if I answer the phone anyways? I bet you it still happens.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany. I'm gonna take care of your family.
I bet you it still happens even
As
if
if
I
they were
answer the
my
phone.
own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the
Skylar said, yeah,
casino
it's
was one
inevitable.
thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him.
I will find him.
And bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through.
Careful what you say
I
to
remember
Tiff,
what
said
it was like
Veronica
when I lost my
Greastiki.
parents.
Uh-oh.
That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad.
This is the hardest part for me. She can turn on you real quick, said Veronica.
No, I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Oh no.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
Nothing is being lost in location, says Phantom Fox.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me. For my own sanity.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
Odd, Bruce. What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
I think that was the wrong decision.
I hope you can forgive yourself.
I was trying to be reasonable with her.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
No. Alright, well, we can't tell her anymore now. She's too...
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Yeah, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look,
Oh, great, John.
I
His
got
lack
you a
of
little
social
something
cues. Good Skylar.
to mark the occasion. I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You do realize you don't give these at funerals, right?
Of course you don't.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep it down.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right? It hasn't,
What about seriously, what's a horrible card?
easy for me out here.
Or what
you
a
know?
horrible card, you mean?
I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it.
Oh, that's a horrible card.
Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
How did you get out? Oh my god, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you
just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I never made that promise.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce. You saw that place, saw those doctors.
Matthew tells us, blessed are
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules.
Looks like Phantom
Remind me of you.
Foxes.
Of your father.
Maybe?
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you? Please?
How did he even
I've got a
find
lot
us, his
riding on
robot?
this.
I have no idea.
I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
Gosh, John, I don't know. My schedule's just so packed these days.
Please don't blow me off. Not after what we went through together.
Maybe try my secretary.
Disappointing. You know, I spoke so highly of you. I told them you'd fit right in. Just makes me want, I don't know, lash out. Shh. Shh. Shh.
We're here to mourn. Please,
You shush me again, you'll be mourning the loss of your teeth!
Oh, easy, easy, John. Take a deep breath, okay? Calm down.
You're right. Sorry, Bruce, that outburst, it's antisocial, I know. Dr. Leland says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think it's the stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away.
You just gotta dip out.
Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
Me too, John.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum.
You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours, says Freeze Tiki.
I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location.
Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End.
And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
I think it's pretty obvious, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Lucius is not dead. The fact that they were saying that the body was so destroyed that they couldn't identify or anything.
Enjoying
Lucius has been kidnapped.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, it makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
He certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
Freeze Tiki said no, he's
That
dead for
narrows
sure.
down the search at least.
You think he's dead? Well, I mean, you guys have played this. I thought they said that the body was hard to... Like, you couldn't see anything.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
Donica said, yeah, that's what they mean. He literally got splattered.
Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you.
Alright, maybe he's dead for real.
I bet he's avoiding that area.
A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose.
You got the Robin treatments at Phantom Fox.
I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. So stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Nope, we ain't telling her.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler. Just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. We gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this.
Todd,
Just the two
Robin,
of
shot
us.
6 times and survived only to become the Red Hood.
We can handle
Yeah,
this
it's Phantom
without her.
Fox.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn. Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vane, isn't he?
See no
statue.
evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
Well, this is his hideout, says the robot.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day. Oh, God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
Oh, they're setting us up. No, maybe we should have told Waller then.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock. Or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. There are bleeds inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
That's an agency issue pistol. That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him. One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Wow, Nevermind really does like act like the Joker. It says there's more clues upstairs. I'll head upstairs real quick and take a peek.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Nope, I can't go back upstairs anyways.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Booby trap, sharp blade inside, blood everywhere.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
Okay, so that's connected to that. Heated floor with the shoe.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out. Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known. What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other. I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Okay, what else am I connecting? There's something here I might have missed. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Successful link. Successful link. Missing fingers. With what else? Oh, open safe.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers. You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something
You're
like
not
that.
putting a password on your computer,
I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle.
let alone keep the two communication
Now
apps
I
on
need to
deck.
know what order they happened in.
Link the events in correct order, so.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box.
It's like
so he
Detroit
opened
Become
it in a
Human, says
panic.
Rock. I never played that game.
As soon
Heard
as he was
about it.
out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane.
One
You know
play
that,
game.
right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Don't worry, Jim. I'm not going to lose this game.
I'm not so sure. But if you say a thing, you usually do it.
Wanna play a game?
He's rising, Batman.
Almost make out a message.
Oh, what's going on?
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Which one am I choosing? I think the third one is Speak No Evil. Speak No Evil.
Not that one.
Oh gosh. Maybe it's Hear No Evil. I thought it was Speak No Evil was the last one.
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe, it'll be worth all this pain.
Missile.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Mori sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
Turn yourself in while you still have a chance.
Don't say stupid things, okay? Not when you've just started earning my respect. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing.
Well, that's how Lucius
From what I
died, is that
remember of the old
device
days, he's
he was
harmless
working
enough.
on
We'll
had
see
a,
about that when you're in cuffs.
gave off a
But the
radio
agency,
signal, which is
they're a natural enemy to people like you and me.
his missile was
You
able
must
to
be
find.
desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Ooh.
I'll wait for Waller and
We got
pass
some
on what we found.
drama.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be
Riddler was
sleeping till we
giving up
found
all
this
the tea.
Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there, all right? Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
All the options are horrible here, by the way, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I feel like I handled that pretty well.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God! You did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
We can't indulge in despair, Alfred. We simply don't have time for it.
Yes, you're right, of course, Bruce. I'm sorry. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion,
yeah, Risiki says,
this war of ours is taking its toll.
Yeah.
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it. He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty. however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
No phones, geez, Riddler does feel like he's 3 steps ahead of us, says Robot.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
Make matching words from both files.
Dwayne? Batman? Tiffany?
Gotta keep trying. The 2 sounds have to be the same.
Bruce! Riddler... The disabling... The disabling... Tiffany... Tiffany... Tiffany...
Oh, stop.
Tiffany...
There's
Tiffany...
one.
Tiffany... Tiffany...
That's a match.
Bruce... 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 Riddler...
No. No connection there.
No, that's not the one I clicked
No,
on.
the sounds have to match for this to work.
Bruce! Bruce?
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked on a Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating the launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well. What for? Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. Mori, huh? John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
Vanderbox says, I'm gonna go now. I'm about to pass out. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much
Either
for
of them
joining,
could
Phantom.
potentially lead me to him.
The question
believe
is,
this
which is
episode
more likely to help
It's still
you?
going.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant.
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
So, are we going after Mori as Bruce? Or... So Mori as Bruce or Nabel as Batman? What do you guys think? Let me try and think what would be the best route. I don't think going after Mori as Bruce is smart. Because you don't want Bruce being tied up with Mori. I think if Batman going after Eli sounds like the better. Veronica says Mori, so that's 2 for Mori, 1 for Eli. I mean, yeah, I guess Bruce. Alright, we'll do Bruce. I kind of agree, just because... Alright, well, let's go with Mori then.
I'll meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Liverago.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori. Gotta be careful here. They're following his every move.
I think I see him in the corner.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video
It'd be
like
fun
the
if
one
we could
with
go as
Lucius.
Batman for Mori, said Veronica.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
He just told her to scram. Get out of here.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
It's better if Waller's people don't know about this conversation.
Amanda Waller is watchful, Mr. Wayne. Watchful and ruthless. I'd advise you not to cross her. The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You sold the Riddler weapons that killed one of my oldest friends. Lucius's blood is on your hands.
That was never my intent. I'm sorry for your loss.
There's an easy way to make up for it.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you?
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne
Don't trip him, says Veronica.
It turns out I
what
was
I tried
right.
to do.
I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Maury, listen to me very carefully. I am more ruthless than my father ever was.
The pup has a savage bark, and from the looks of it, the teeth to match. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Maury. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second.
Ooh, what should I do? I take the drive by force or make the transfer? I feel like taking it by force is the moral thing to do. I mean, he clearly is a criminal who is doing terrible things, so I feel like taking it by force is the only logical, good Batman thing to do. Right? I think so. Making the transfer kind of makes Bruce a bad guy. Alright, I'm gonna take it by force. I feel like that's the only logical thing to do here.
Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
No deal.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Take it by force.
This could have been a lot easier for you, Maury.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget!
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
That felt good. Felt right.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information.
That's the way things
Find
should have
me
went
what I
down.
need. Fast.
If we pay for it, they're definitely going to know we helped. Yeah, I think that was the only decision to be made, because then you're just a bad guy if you let him escape.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the
I
Riddler
think without a
has
doubt
up
that
his
was
sleeve.
the right decision. And he's going to taint Bruce's reputation, says Reese. Yeah, I agree. We don't deal with criminals. That's one of my mottos.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of.
We found him.
Oh, it's the Asian Blake guy.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
All your idiot colleagues, too.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Institutional incompetence.
A good spot for cover.
Terrible decisions. Your agency has been on my heels far too long. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
What are you talking about?
You'll see what I mean soon, of course.
Don't want him raising an alarm. I'll move when he isn't looking.
They understand why. They'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am really qualified to see the big picture.
I know.
It's often a struggle making people see that.
You think?
I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah, no traces if there's no transaction, said Veronica.
All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me. Well, you're not. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Those are all kill shots.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up! Thanks, Batman.
What's happening?
Are you all right?
It was a trap.
Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury.
Don't think my compassion means I won't hurt you. Don't think I won't beat you within an inch of your life.
Hard to do that when you're in a cage. Even harder when you're dead. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens!
I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please, don't let him die. Say it!
I need an answer.
I'll give you the answer, but only if you free us.
You don't get it. I make the rules, not you!
Please, no!
No. Please! Please!
Blake! Oh my god, Blake!
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? That gauntlet to that.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
Definitely not you.
What are you doing? No!
I'm out.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You... Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman. This can't be happening!
A soccer kick, anchor punch. Let's do a soccer kick.
Batman, Lake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks. I should have said no. Urged caution. And now my colleagues are... All we did was hand Riddler more hostages. We only made things worse.
You can't punish yourself for their loss. None of this is your fault.
Thank you, Batman. Despite the cost, at least we've got Riddler in custody.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules. You let one agent die to save another.
Punch him.
Well, that
Shut him
can't sit
up.
right with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
Is it? You came at me, remember? Not the other way around. I pushed the Batman to his limits. Tested his precious code. And my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me.
I look forward to meeting these friends of yours. They're next on my list.
Good. They deserve it. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. They broke the pact.
The pact?
No. John Doe got him. Man, this dude needs to get it, said Veronica. Some friends he has, says Reese.
Lock the ship down, and Radio for more medics. Batman. Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
Don't worry about it, Jim.
How am I not gonna worry? Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Blake is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how, but I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did.
Gordon's been fighting the good fight for years. You're delusional if you think you can solve all our problems.
You're the ones who are deluded. You're so busy gazing into each other's eyes, you can't see the big picture. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a clue. Not just any clue. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, she always knows. I think in every version, she always knows that. She always knows that his identity. What he wants. I was in the minority of that. Yeah, she always knows that. She's just, I don't know. I don't know how she knows it. Ewanson, Steadfast, Left Iman, Guilt-Ridden. Oh, so almost 80% of the people that deal with Tiffany, she gets mad, so it doesn't seem as though was a really long first episode. Holy cow. Alright, everybody. Well, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. If these are going to be... I mean, you guys said they're really long, at least that first episode, but that was a long first episode. 2.5 hours. Goodness, I don't think I'm ready to start another one this late. Alright, sorry. I'm messing around. Okay, so, ready, Freddy? Let's go. I'm jumping right into it. Alright, so we did episode 1 where we learned that the Riddler is kind of a part of this, like, what's that group called? What's in the DC lore, what's that group they have where all the villains are all together? Oh, I can't remember. So was it the Hall of Justice? No, that was the good guys. Oh, I'm sure Phantom would know. What's the group in DC? Oh, alright. But that, we learned that the Riddler is a part of some big group. It's like in old time. I remember in the old-timey superhero movies, they would talk about them. It's like Manta Ray was in there, and like all these villains. Oh well. No, I'm gonna look it up just so I don't look dumb. What's that group called? The Super Villains? No, Super Friends was the name of. All right, what is it? DC Villain Organization or Villain Group? Gosh, what is the name of that group? It is... It's not Suicide Squad, says Skylar. In the old movies, like from like the 60s and 70s, there's like an evil group of all the villains. I mean, it wasn't the Justice League. Old DC cartoon. Evil villains. Oh gosh, I can't even find it. Whoop. Huh. Alright, now I'm on a tangent. Now I gotta figure out what the name of this group is called. I thought it was called the Hall of Justice. Remember, the Hall of Justice was the name. Veronica says, I was going to say the Crime Syndicate, but that's different. No, the group I'm thinking is from like a really old... I remember, it was the Super Friends, I remember it was called. Super Friends. What is the name of the group? Big Boy B says, what is everyone talking about? I'm trying to figure out the name of the evil organization from the Super Friends, the 1970... I remember it was Hall of Justice was the name of the good guys, but what was the name of the evil ones? The Legion of Doom. That's what I'm thinking of. That's who I couldn't think of. The Legion of Doom. Yes, that was the name. I don't know. I'm annoying. I hate not remembering things. The Hall of Justice, and then there was the Legion of Doom. Phantom Fox says, Chaz, a bit updating to Discord, so when you're going live, I will post the 30 minutes timer for the live. Oh, that's cool. I made a member role for subs. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know terribly a lot about Discord. Like, I've used it off and on for podcast stuff, but I don't know. I didn't really, like, delve too deep into, like, a lot of the specific things about it. Legion of Doom or Crime Syndicate? I've never heard of the Crime Syndicate. The Legion of Doom I have. Maybe that's the same thing? Alright, I'm sorry. I've been wasting time. Jumping right in. So yeah, we found out that Riddler's a part of this group. We killed him, or did we kill him, or did he just die? Oh no, somebody up on a bridge killed him with a some sort of a dart, which I think is pretty obvious. That was what's his name? John Doe. John Doe, the man that looks close to a clown, looks like a clown.
Terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down
Veronica Rose said, and Waller knows who we are. Yeah, there is that.
And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line.
Rip Lucius, yeah, Lucius is gone now.
Cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Uh-huh.
Bruce Wayne.
Nope, that's not me. My name's Henry.
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports. Nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with
Batman.
Gordon.
My name's Jeff.
When Riddler's friends hear he's
essentially.
dead, they ain't gonna just carrying on. They might get sloppy.
So should I play nice with
They might
Waller, or
want
should I
revenge.
not? Only,
Or they might simply
I guess
accelerate
the couple
their
people who have
plans.
played this before in chat would answer
I'm
that.
gonna
But
need eyes everywhere in Gotham.
should I be
A
friendlier
man
with
like
her,
Bruce
or should I
Wayne,
still
with
be?
all his influence and resources, can go places.
Because
that
Waller, what I know about Waller is that
you
she's not.
understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking
Again,
my language.
Waller, we know that like
What the hell?
she's willing to do whatever she needs to get the job done, but we always know that the job she wants to get done is
Looks like the whole city's under
protecting
attack. We got a report
things.
of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal.
It's just the way
Those
she goes
bastards get
about
their
it
hands
is
on our
terrible.
weapons.
You know
This
what
is
I mean? So,
coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers.
you can
and
be
defend
coy
the
with Waller.
arsenal.
There's some benefits, but it's all a risk with your
Don't divert
relationship
any
with
men
Gordon.
for it.
Oh, I see.
I can handle the arsenal call.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to risk Gordon.
Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
We completed chapter 1 already. Jeez, that was quick. You would think after long enough villains that work in Gotham just constantly have their eyes upwards. Like, wouldn't that, like if I'm someone working in Gotham, I would just never look at the ground or forward. I would always have my eyes up. I would just, anytime I do anything, I'm just
Got
like,
what you came for. You
I
don't
always
need
have my flashlight up
You
there.
better hope that's not true.
usefulness, and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Or keep running your mouth. Maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Whoa.
Keep in mind this playthrough choices are going to test and strain your relationship, says Veronica.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles.
Really big one.
I didn't want to, I swear.
Bane?
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman. Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
Ooh, son of...
A nightmare. Much like yourself.
It's Bonnie.
But you can call me Bane.
It's Bonnie.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
I got away with it.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
No, the Bane juice. The venom. No, don't charge him.
I will give you a piece for death. If you take it.
Don't break my back. Please don't break my back. No, not my back. No, not my back.
This
Anything but
pain
the
you're
back.
feeling, Batman.
Bane, so I'm going steroid man. My name is Senor Muscles.
Did you get him? There's nothing to fear, my friend.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll get the back with my guys.
Safe travels, my friends.
Like what? I can't see. Where's my... Oh, okay, there we go.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Ooh, Bane got us. Senor Muscles. No, the man that saved us. He looked fine, the man that saved us.
Batman!
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he?
He died. No.
Didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APC.
He looked fine. He was breathing a minute ago.
Them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Be sure to loop in Waller. She can help you.
I already did. Didn't have a choice. Now that Waller's my superior, I have to loop her into everything. Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
What happened?
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt.
I don't need help.
Consider that.
I'm Batman.
You should go take care of yourself.
Veronica Rose staying in such a mess here. I know.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
I don't need help. I'm Batman. Episode 2.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
So angry.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm
Bane did a number on Brucey boy.
I understand.
I was just worried about my back.
The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Looks like someone with
Authorities can't determine what was
ice
even stolen
abilities did
until all
this.
of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some
like
of their
a
limbs
Iceman.
shattered as they fled.
Or a Dr. Cool.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological
Mr. Chili.
material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded.
Captain Colt.
Mostly by
Yeah,
gunshot,
Captain
though
Colt.
some victims had their
Chili
heads
Billy.
smashed
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
That's barbaric.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Let's see. Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. Despite some heavy criticism from elected officials, the Gotham City Police Department's public partnership with the mass vigilante known as Batman has been a rousing success with the city's population. Across the board, crime in Gotham City limits has been down from the previous year, with violent crimes hitting a record low. Though some on the city council have raised concerns about Batman's hidden identity and his operation outside of the restrictions of the law, it doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is, I care that he makes things safer. I think I read this one. That one sounds familiar. I feel like I've read that one.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this.
It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
Good thing you hid that tracking device on him when you had the chance.
The stacked deck, that's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay.
What
it
the heck?
feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
Feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of sh... Oh, I am...
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
Besides the whole dead parents thing.
Oh, yeah.
Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John! What about my medicine?
Bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress.
Oh, is he acting like he's acting like a therapist, kind of?
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
Oh, well, I guess he just said it.
These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham. A tracker, Bruce? Really?
Oh, he found it.
I gotta say, I'm disappointed. I thought we built more trust between us.
Wasn't sure I could trust you, John. You were more than a little erratic at the funeral, and it was important to me that I find the Riddler. And, you know, you were my only lead.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's rude, duplicitous, and invasion of my privacy-like, but it makes sense. So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
That's why I gotta get on his good side.
I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm
I forgot
done.
I've got to play to his... I gotta get into his head a little bit.
I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind. I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church. Why the sudden change of heart? It's odd. Doesn't seem like you.
The timing wasn't right, but I've reconsidered. The way you described your friends sounded great. A special breed, you said. Inspiring. I like to be around people like me.
I didn't realize I was so convincing.
He's got to know I'm
Before we get
Batman
into
too.
facts, I need to come clean.
I think Joker's fooling around
Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like
John's
him.
his big boy beast.
No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life. And Bruce, friends don't plant tracking gadgets on each other. You've got my number. All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize. Bruce, be careful.
So Waller knows what I'm doing.
Oh, cool! They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing.
He's gonna do something.
You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
Or Harley or Batman.
So
Probably
mysterious. You at least gotta tell me her name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but
Oh, Harley.
if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it.
Holy crap! I never knew she could
Come
appear
on.
there. Says Veronica.
We shouldn't keep her waiting. Almost got it. God damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
John, really? You stole this car?
I know it's kind of falling apart, but it was the only thing available, you know? Besides, the newer models, they don't start so easy without a key. There we go.
Harley.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Well, if you know who I am, then you probably know I'm more useful alive.
That makes sense. Sense is so boring, though.
What about money, power, and influence? They bore you too?
No. Those are fun. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much. After that sad way you lost your folks. Puddin' said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo don't exactly inspire confidence. What do you want with us? What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement? The man who's got everything's looking for some new toys.
You should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Uh-oh. She's on to Brucey.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
My father used to run crime in the city. It's in my blood.
Phooey. My mama was a grocer. I don't give two craps about fruits.
You think that's the same?
Don't matter. You'll show me soon enough if you got what it takes. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Oh, he stole it.
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce! I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
Nice, got here on time to see Harley's Reese.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Oh.
Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it. I ain't got cooties.
No, screw that.
I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Is that gonna be a bank or something?
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. he'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Chapter 3.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am? This is private property.
Really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
Oof.
Going up, Brucey. You do know how an elevator works, don't you? Or do you usually get your servants to press the buttons? Good. Just let it slide.
I should have went to help him.
He wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to, but I did. Now pipe down or I'll go back and finish the job.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Fine. But no one else gets hurt.
You got a strange set of priorities for someone who wants on my good side.
I get it, Bruce. You're the boss. You don't turn your back on your people, even when they're useless. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens, the power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
Nah, corporate life, not for you, John. You should find your own thing. Make that dream a reality.
Oh, I have a lot of dreams in this head of mine, Bruce. A lot.
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
Regina will apologize. Won't you, Regina?
Bruce,
Make it feel real.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause offense.
Good. More. Make her beg.
Please. I'm so very sorry.
Boy, do you got some guns on you. They're enough to make a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you got under those clothes? We could carve out some alone time.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
The heck? John's kind of a wuss here. You belong to Selena, says
Wait here,
Veronica.
I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff.
Yeah, they know he's Batman.
Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Although, maybe all of his stuff's hidden down there. I remember he had his table that, like, went into the wall, kind of.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox? That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
It's not going anywhere unless I reconstruct Lucius's print. Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class. All right, that's a start. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. Getting there.
Riciki said, oh man, this is going to be interesting. Oh, something's going to happen here.
One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Nope. Not encouraging. There we go. Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Knowing John, he doesn't know when to quit yet.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce, you better know what you're doing.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it.
How did that work when on the Switch she ran out of the room?
Hurry it up.
Skylar? I don't know.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce.
Yeah, she keeps ignoring my warnings.
That young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life.
Tiffany's safety is more important than the truth.
Just be careful you don't drive her away. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine.
So okay.
I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her.
Bro, for us, a good job, said Veronica.
It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well,
Frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful, and good luck.
I need it again.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Now, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
People are traumatized every day, Jim. Most find a way of dealing with it without having to bash people with a hammer.
I guess you're right.
No.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
Jim, live to fight another day. But for now, listen to her.
Listening's the easy part. The hard part's tuning her out.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, did I tick off Jim?
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Esther. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though. Because of you. That's the part you need to focus on. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Putting a tail on me jeopardizes the mission. Call it off.
You're right. I will. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
3 days of having Pokemon Violet and already have all the Titans in 6 badges. Sheesh.
All right. Here we go.
Veronica said, what was that saying? The most heinous acts come from the most
Hey
noble
now.
intentions?
Welcome to our little hideaway. Home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
I could fund this entire operation with the change I find in my couch.
You could really do that?
But there'd have to be something in it for me.
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing ski. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Whoa, Mr. Freeze.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Any more? Oh, I see. Turn that one off. Maybe I need to match the monitor. Okay, next would be match the remaining schematics. And then all these need to be switched off. Chili Billy Willies. Captain Cold.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office. Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us, back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harlan. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg, Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date. It's need to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that? I know, right? That was my reaction the first time I heard. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but Sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story.
I don't know why
Don't
I
make
brought
you
that up with her.
president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
I don't know why I brought it up. I just thought it would be interesting.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Can I go back in?
Come back later, will ya?
Nothing over here.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it. What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me. I heard about your wife, and Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
I know pain. What it's like to lose a loved one.
I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But I do know of your family tragedy. Perhaps you may know what it's like.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him. Good luck.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
That was intentional? John, how did you manage to do that?
No Bane was going to kill you? Seemed like a safe bet.
No, Lucius would have put safeguards on the EMP to keep you from doing exactly what you did.
Then I guess we both got really lucky. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. 'Cause I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Weirdo. Photo?
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and
I think he's acting.
I
think he's acting like a wuss, and
I don't see how we aren't destined to be together.
He's acting all frail.
It just wouldn't make any sense.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Veronica Rose said LOL. Skylar said John is just kooky. I think he's acting. I think he's more evil and serious because he doesn't come off very that way. Not right now, at least.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense. Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Do you know how big my company is? I barely knew Fox then. Guys like him are interchangeable.
Don't treat me like a peasant, Wayne. You won't like what happens if you do. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it!
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
The package is moving!
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne.
I wonder if that was
In
a problem.
or out?
I feel like Bruce
The aristocrat lacks the
hit that guy,
backbone to
though.
dirty his hands. Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome.
I think it's going to be
That's
3-1.
Where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that
3-1. I got in. I didn't have to kill that
Remember,
guy. So.
when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing. It's important. Let's go hit him with the hind.
I feel pretty good about that.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here now.
We've got your signal locked.
cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the... I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp
I feel
and
like
keep
if I didn't
order.
punch him, he might have tried something.
And no talk.
I think that's just to knock him out so they didn't kill him. Hey, P193's in chat. P1 says I am Batman.
Go on.
What's
Quickly.
up, P1?
You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here.
Waller, where are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it! We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it?
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Dane!
Be careful not to get in my way. Secure the cargo. Hurry! Need to leave now! Fine. Forget you.
Gotta be...
How's everyone's P1? I've been doing great. How are you, P1? Veronica said, great. Went out and had a blast. Doing good, eating some food right now. This is Reese Tiki.
You did well tonight, Wayne. Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her? We need to get Harley now!
Impossible. She's dead or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead?
You better hope she's not.
Reese Tiki said, dang, picking Bane over Harley.
We have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now!
We don't have time to waste on her.
But...
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
You'll regret this, Bane!
Forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
What is in the box? Oh, it's Riddler.
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path for the right price.
No. She's in the group. No. How could she? Left Gordon feeling worried. U181 left Tiffany feeling worried. John feeling sad. Did you get Tiffany to hand over the Phalanx key? Oh, so a lot of people, that's like 50-50 whether people were able to do that. Tell you what, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back and we'll start the next one. Alright? Back in a minute. Sorry about that. Mucho Pop-Tart time once again. Alright. Let's jump right into it. I'm fascinated to see where this goes. I'll be completely honest. I don't think this.
I wear the mask.
The episodes
in
up
order
to this point have been as interesting as the
But
original
when
game.
faced with a new breed of
I'm really
criminals
hoping it
calling
kind of picks up.
themselves the Pact, the direct
still fun,
approach was
but it's
met
not-
with disaster.
This, for me, I feel like
I
I
had to
enjoyed
don a different mask.
the previous one a
As
little
Bruce
more.
Wayne, I
to this point.
infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal, and all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body?
Alright, eating a Pop-Tart.
Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Are crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Pleasure to meet you.
Something tells me the pleasure is going to be all mine.
Enough pleasantries. You have the device? Excellent. Harley said your gems were in her safe.
If she fails to return, you can pester John. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body.
Ooh.
Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce.
He's not dead.
Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next.
They got him on ice because he's not dead.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
Well, it shouldn't be that much of a shock. My father was a crime lord. Apples and trees and all.
Glad to know you've grown more comfortable with lying since we last met.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... well, before someone here probably killed him.
Have we concluded?
2 eyes in the can.
Excellent work. Then we can...
She's back!
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was murder.
I couldn't stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, Puddin'. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar?
Of course I did, Harley. You're... pure light.
Oh, there's one thing I don't get, though. Maybe I'm thick, but if you missed me, why the hell did you leave me behind?
Since Big Bad Bane's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, we're having a change in management.
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections. We can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Harley!
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
He's made.
She You are a means to an end. This is over.
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it almost got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait! Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work! If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
That's why I said, oh, I enjoyed the second season because of all the enemies that show up.
Lead us to our
There's definitely more
prize,
enemies.
and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure. This is where you come in.
Okay, let me see the laptop.
I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
Sounds enticing. I like treats.
Then get on out of here and earn it. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take her too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
There's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend.
Joker
He'd
is so
never
weird.
betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call
Road trip with Pookie.
I want that black site location.
Donna's so goofy sometimes to Skylar. Yeah, he's interesting. I'm not quite sure if this is the type of Joker I was wanting in this game. I mean, I'm assuming he's got to become the actual Joker at some point.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure.
Why don't you two go that way? Okay? See if anyone's around.
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Meow.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry.
Reese said I was going to answer, but I don't want to spoil. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Yeah, don't, oh, shoot.
So,
oh, crap.
Anyway, you being inside, it's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start.
It's fine, John.
Veronica
There's a
said,
black site. Some
ignore,
sort of
alright, I'll
research
ignore
lab,
what you
I'm
said.
guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having. We snooped around.
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
And it could really use a wash.
Maybe it's
Hey,
just
clock out,
placed
clock
there
in
to
is in
scare off
chat.
looters. But
What's
either
up,
way,
clock
we
out,
should be
clock
careful.
in?
Okay, let's find a way in.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key. Ooh, we can take turns. See if you can make some candy come out. Should I get a blindfold?
A little early in the night for that.
Who's there? Don't move! Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock.
Ah, Harvey Bullock.
Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Okay, then I'll just leave.
No, you stay right there, like I told you. Bruce freaking Wayne.
No.
Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Wow, you have dynamite in those fists, Bruce? That was wonderful! Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that again?
No, John. Let's go. He won't be out for long. Come on, let's get moving.
Episode 3. Oh boy, it's Bullock and Skylar. I was tempted to bribe him, but... I mean, they were already behind him. I don't know how well that would have worked out. I think a punch saves him from getting destroyed.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met.
John Doe has his moments to say the
I wish
least.
he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
This is where he built his boxes.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me! We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time. Handguard? Wonder what he was moving.
Is he gonna say the same thing?
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot! In front of Harley and those other guys. But hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
Her ruthlessness. The way her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
Not a
I've been
admirable
meaning to
trait.
ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know, what's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy, I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was. I guess it's natural.
That's odd.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Clackin says, you ever thought about streaming YouTube Shorts? I'm not quite sure how that would work. Do people do that? Stream straight to YouTube Shorts?
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Explore the workshop. Not much exploring to do. Gonna test the coil.
Tesla coils.
Clock-in says you should look into it. I had 109 views today.
If he starts sending out energy,
LOL, yes, but
we'll
I'll send you
fry.
a video. Ah, I see. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to short-form content, you're probably going to... You're definitely going to get a lot more views because they're short-form. I mean, ideally, what you would want is you want... again, I'm not a big successful streamer, YouTuber yet, but I feel like short-form content, you need a lot...
Oh, you're not ready to
like
die
10
just
views in
yet.
terms of like this type of like normal
Oh, wait.
videos or streams.
Yes, you are.
Means a lot different than in terms of short form content. Oh, I didn't even... What was I supposed to do there?
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Quick, use Riz to Rizzler Ghost. I've got a pressure plate here. There's a coil. Is there anything upstairs I might need? Oh, I can go upstairs, okay. Phantom Fox says move the chamber to the center. That's what I was going to try and do. I don't think it would let me, though. Let me just look at other... There's other stuff up here.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, Money Man.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
I'm just curious if you
Yes?
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
It's complicated.
Fine. Of course I did. But don't read any more into it than that.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
Clock-in says...
You know I do a lot of...
Clock-in says long form is harder to
Riddler
grow,
wanted
I
a
believe.
painting from the Louvre.
Without bragging too much.
Yeah, I feel
it
like
was
you
an
need a
easy
good
job.
combination of both.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a
I feel
valuable
like-
contact when...
I feel like when it comes to content creation, what you want is engagement, and you want people interacting with your content. And I don't know. I would say for me, I didn't see the most growth until I like. I'm not saying I'm. Again, I hate giving advice like I'm a big streamer, but if I was a big streamer, I'd be doing this full time. But I feel like most of the growth I've seen on my channel didn't happen until I started doing
Canned food.
when I would
And
try to
lots
do,
of it.
longer
We
form
can't all
videos
get
and
lobster
streams,
thermidor
mixed
on a
in
whim.
with the short form content. I don't know. I for me personally, I kind of like having the
Pair of
mix,
Riddler's shoes.
mix of both.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Well, he did say something about a foot. Riddler's bad guy.
But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think it's important. I feel like the short form content stuff is. I'm happy to be doing that now. Okay, so I got shoes. Riddler shoes. So there's another one here. Pressure plate.
I take you by night, by day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
What am I streaming on? Streamlabs or OBS? I do through OBS. At the moment. I've gotten pretty comfortable with OBS. It's very... I like it. Put another shoe here, I guess.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Should I try stepping on it now? Let's try it.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no! Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
We'll go first. Make sure it's safe.
Bruce, you care about me that much? And here I thought I was losing you to her. I'll be on the next one, so don't die before I get there.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time.
This game is interesting, though. Yeah, it's pretty neat so
now
far.
That we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good. Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn.
Like it says
Why are
Borderland
you here?
vibes. Yeah, it's got that cel
You're
shaded
not really
look.
in bed with this pact.
Plus, there's also a.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
You're better than that.
You keep
I mean,
saying
this company Telltale did
like a
make a
broken
Borderlands
record.
game, so there's connection there.
Move on. Playing guard is getting pretty.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Which I actually really like that game. I recommend that if you haven't played the Telltale Borderlands game.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
What was it called? It was
There
called. I think it was
certainly is a
called
shame.
Tales from the Borderlands. That game was really fun. Riddler's Cane.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
This might hold the black site location.
Power button, go.
just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
It's gonna be this USB drive over here. Right here. Pick that up.
USB drive.
We'll grab it. What are you doing? Sorry, stuff's up my eye.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Clock said Tales from the Borderlands. It's $1.99. Might get it.
Required.
Yeah, I think that's... Shit. I'll double check for
I
you.
haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Grab it. Grab it. Oh, dang it, I failed. Oof.
Danger around every corner.
Dang it,
Glad to see Gotham hasn't changed.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to...
Yeah, that's it.
No good is
Tales
generous.
from the Borderlands.
They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Ooh, she's turning on me.
Resourceful as always.
Ooh, nut punch.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun. You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Oh no! Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, what should I do? No. What should I do? I don't know. Veronica says toss her. I feel like tossing her is the right move. Yeah, I think it's... No, Skylar, that's totally gives up the game. You gotta throw her. Alright. I know you gotta throw her. Because we don't want Joker to know what we're in, what we're doing.
That's one way to get her to notice you.
Move, John.
Toss her in the street,
Sorry,
said
Bruce,
Skylar.
but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
No, she got away, says Veronica.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
She turned on us.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it J-O-N.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
Not much to tell. She's just another criminal, John. She's only out for herself.
Oh, you must be blind then, Bruce. I told you, I'm a watcher. Watching her, she sees something.
He became the own Joker, said Skylar.
If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you
Hey, Robot
want
Slayer
the
himself's in
laptop.
chat. What's up,
Maybe
Robot?
we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
You just need to talk to them. They'll reveal themselves soon enough. Give them something small about yourself, something insignificant that maybe they already know, but you act like it's a confession.
I'm giving him all the Riz.
The floodgates open.
This is all my knowledge of Riz.
Yeah, that reminds me. Did I ever tell you I was locked up in a mental hospital? Not too long ago, either.
Nice try. I've learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think...
Veronica says, okay, so we just met with the pack that has Mr. Freeze,
And you
Joker, Harley,
use
and
that.
Bane. They bring us in as Bruce after we get a key from Wayne
The
Tower.
doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see?
A bat.
Don't think. Let your gut guide you.
I don't know. Bats.
Ooh, like creatures of the night, do you? You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne.
At risk teaching
I think
Jokey
you
the
might
broke
be a
his
danger to yourself and others. Is what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one. What do you see?
I don't know, it looks like a maze. The alleyways of Gotham.
Ah, a complicated path. The way out isn't clear, huh? You ever do the mazes in the back of those activity magazines and doctors' waiting rooms? I have. A ton of them. Been waiting my whole life just to be seen. What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice.
Veronica says, anyways,
Drive a
Tiff was
hard
there.
bargain,
We managed
mister.
to get away from her. We went to heist where Waller let us down. We
Okay,
snatched
let
up
me
Edgar's
mull
body.
over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
Forgot his whole ice cream there. That chapter was long. These chapters, these are, each of these episodes is like double
Jim.
the amount of time from the previous season.
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding! The nerve on her! I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. By then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us the slip.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it.
Just tell
I
him
need you to
show
bring
him your
in.
Bruce.
That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I know what it looks like, Gordon, but Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up. Gotham safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jen.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sitting at a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, you can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
I trust her, Al.
But can you trust her to do the right thing? You know what must be done.
Alright, do we tell Selina or do we not? I feel like we have to tell Selina. Or I don't know. What do you guys think? Tell her or don't tell her? What do we do? I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. Well, let's see. So, I mean, she's not really a good guy. Robot Slayer himself said, wait, so why do we need the laptop for? Well, essentially, before Riddler died on the laptop, he has the location of some hit job that everyone is supposed to do, but they're trying to get into the laptop so to figure out, I guess, what the place they're gonna rob or something. Phantom Fox says, that's Batman's girl, you have to tell her. Ristiki says, cancel the message so I don't tell her. I mean, I guess Gordon was saying it could be beneficial because if we don't tell her, maybe Gordon can slow her down from getting to the laptop. Phantom Fox says she does know Batman's real identity. So 2 for send, 1 for no send. So 3 for send, 1 for no send. I feel like sending it is the right thing. So 3 to 2 still for... Mainly since we have Gordon's back. Yeah, I'm gonna send it because I feel like she's an ally too, right? She like Gordon, she's an ally. Gordon's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna send it. Why not?
It's done, Al.
I hope Gordon doesn't take it personally. I'm afraid he will.
How's Gordon gonna know you told her anyways? Well, he said the fact that they don't catch her.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't, Batman. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
Sorry, John, no exceptions. That gang, they're going to fall.
Oh, they're going to fall.
Man, that's so good! You're the real deal, you know that? Of course you know it.
Make no exceptions as Batman.
Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea! I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
Let him keep it.
We look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop, behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die. You won't be disappointed.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on! I slipped up!
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you! I got mouths to feed!
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found!
You know I'm no traitor! I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch?
Uh-oh.
I'll find the rat, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
I don't know, I think he's dead now.
They won't follow you!
What do you want, John?
Right. A laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it for my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley! What a surprise!
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Which is good for you, because you need help. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me, and only me.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk.
Uh-oh.
Bruce.
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty
Sheer type
things.
like Talia.
Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it. Think hard.
Is it John?
Oh, look at that. There are some neurons firing in there after all.
You two are getting a little too close for comfort.
Her yelling at him like an angry parent is
So
Reese.
I'm making a new rule.
Hands off.
Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Apparently not.
What happened?
Catwoman got here first.
Alright, so Catwoman beat us to the punch.
Hey, I was hoping you'd catch up to me. I hadn't had a chance to thank you for tipping me off about the GCPD. I didn't expect it. You really saved my ass. If it wasn't for you, the cops would have gotten the drop on me for sure.
You should have expected I would. I've helped you before.
And it surprises me every time.
Now I need you to help me. The laptop. I need you to hand it over. You proved your point.
Quite the coincidence that we find ourselves here again.
What do you mean again?
We're on top of the mayor's old office. Harvey's old office. Feels like 100 years ago, doesn't it? Since we had our first chase. So much has happened since then.
Yeah, it does. That's the night I saved your life. First time I saw you.
We had something then. Same as we do now. A give and a take. You want it? Take it. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Secret event. Yep.
I needed that. Oh, come on. That was fun. I bring out that wild side of yours. The one you like to keep stuffed down in that suit. The side of you that's just aching to break free. Yeah, it's a little crazy. But isn't that what you like about me? We both like to live on the edge. It's where we find each other.
Maybe it is. Maybe you're just my kind of crazy.
And maybe you're mine. Well, have a good night.
No!
Selina. Why'd you do it? Run off at Riddlers like that?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. For what they did to him. For what he did to you. And just what are you offering me in return? You're a man of many resources. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Maybe we could actually work together for once.
We've had our fun, haven't we? And it seemed like, for a moment at least, you wanted more than that. I came back to stop Harley's so-called pact.
Oh, I made the wrong decision.
The Eddie I knew would have wanted that. Anything else? Us? That's just icing on the cake. No pressure. Really. Slow down there just a little bit. With me, you have to earn a kiss like that. So, I'd say it's time to find a black site, partner. We'll probably need our own supercomputer to get into his laptop. But something tells me you might know where to find one.
Come home with me.
What's at home?
You'll see.
Oh, that's a bad idea. I think she's gonna turn on us again. He's gonna... something... I shouldn't have brought her back here.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
The cave shields my tech from surveillance and gives me direct access to Gotham's waterways. It's perfect.
Yeah, but it's so isolating. Like the whole world is just closed off. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
Do you really mean that?
Don't let it go to your head.
She's an ally, let's go,
Being
said
here
Veronica.
With you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Smoochy smoochies.
That's what I wanted. I've missed this.
Go deal with the
Hold
laptop.
that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
They remind me of you. Is that such a bad thing? Did you want them back?
The bat riz.
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
You can be better, Pookie, says Veronica.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
I still don't trust her.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Yep. Cat Bad is eating good tonight, says Veronica. Talk to Alfred in your armory.
Selena. So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
So, what do you think is next? For us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations. But I do have some hope.
It's over 600 horsepower.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. And I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes. Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators.
Let me guess, it's gonna be
This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
What's it gonna be called? What's that group? It's the company that Waller's working for. Let me guess. They're the ones behind all this stuff.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants.
The agency or whatever.
Agency?
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
No, I figured. So she's actually been bad the whole time.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you? Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
So then why are they after Riddler? Well, the Riddler's dead at this point. He died in the previous episode.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
This is my fault. We will talk about this later.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
I said...
Don't do this!
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to
Rare
go, Jim.
W. Waller, says Reese. Everyone gets one, I guess.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves, and be right outside. When you're ready.
I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were...
What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just... Bruce.
Oh, should I tell her? I feel like I have to tell her. You have to tell her. I mean, I feel like we owe it to her, right? Kind of. We got her father killed. I think telling her is the proper way to tell. I mean, not telling her is just continuing to lie to her. And I feel like she's only making bad decisions because she doesn't know. All right, everyone's saying tell her. Okay, everyone. That seems pretty universal.
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new Batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
Yes, plus her dad wanted her on board, says a robot.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh? With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne.
Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects.
More allies
the kind of amoral science that makes
agree.
your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
Keep her in the
They
dark.
were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox, but a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with
Wait,
Harley
so
and a
now
crew
this
like this.
girl also knows that he's
Sometimes you
Batman?
have to use bad people to do
Her
it.
assistant? When did her assistant learn? Because she just blurted out the name Batman. Right in front of the assistant. So I guess now the assistant knows he's Batman. I thought that was supposed to be something only Waller knew.
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed.
And Fox says Waller always knew. No, I know
24-hour
Waller
business,
knows,
Bruce.
but
There are customers going
her
in
assistant
and out at all
knows.
times.
I thought that was supposed to be a secret from the assistant.
They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep
Maybe
everyone
Waller
who
told her
runs
something
that
wrong. Yeah,
facility
that's
out of
what I'm
harm's
guessing.
way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
Phantom Fox says
I'm
Waller
here.
told her day
I'll let you know if
one.
I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
That doesn't make sense why Waller told her day one, because wasn't day one she was like, she had all these questions and stuff. She was trying to get into the... So why was she like psychoanalyzing Bruce and Batman early on? What am I doing? Oh, I see.
I see a security panel inside the building.
Maybe just out of
It could
interest
trigger an
or
alarm system
curiosity?
of
I
some
don't know.
kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk. Some heat pipes. There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards. That appears to just be a patron. They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
Else? Okay, I think we're ready.
That access door is connected to the spa.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I'm looking for something.
Aren't we all?
For Harley. She sent me.
Funny. She didn't mention that.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
This is Harley's secret to get, not mine.
Secret? A fourth grader could piece this together. Project Lotus is what we're after. And this is it. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem, well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
No.
Rise and shine.
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You had so much going for you, Bruce. But trying to hide your discovery from me... Well... Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
Wonder if I should just tell them.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. Attract Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Oh, so maybe Harley did? I don't remember her asking that. Scanner said LMAO. He thought he was onto something.
Thanks for backing me up.
Get out of
Don't
here,
mention
Bane.
it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person. I hadn't taken you for such a ruthless
I think she
fella.
told us after scolding John.
You are who I
Oh,
think
okay.
you are, Bruce.
I don't remember that.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know. Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
I also enjoy long walks on the beach.
You're funny. Must have gotten that from your mother's side. You know, my dad could be a funny guy, too.
Yeah, she sent Bruce to find the black site a while ago with John. Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown.
He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
He did. Till he blew his brains out. Now, he's just a glimmer in a maggot's belly. Same as we'll all be someday. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Who's that?
Oh, that's Rich. Nice try, but you're a book, and I read ya. I'm glad you have a friend in this world, Bruce. That's invaluable. Yeah, friends are great, except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place, except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you seem to have made up your mind already. Guess one of us has to be the mole. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second-guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie. Nice try, though. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential
Oh my gosh,
rat.
John yapped about her. Said
Have at
Veronica.
it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on for forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take that!
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
You're hitting him already.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there.
John, you tried to steal it. You can take the fall. Harley cares for you. She won't hurt you.
Are you kidding me? She'd lance me like a boil.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. I gotta guess it was Catwoman. I went to the safe, but it was already gone. And you were right there talking to Harley, so... I know you care about her, but... yeah.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead.
Alright, another big decision. I feel like I gotta take the fall, right? I can't put it on Catwoman, because then they're gonna go after her. I think saying it was me is the right thing to do. I feel like that's the only decision. Veronica Rose said, let's take the fall. I think taking time to skin the cat, says Phantom. Nah. I don't think that's the right thing. I think I have to take the fall. Yeah, no, we just got her on our side. Yeah, I agree. Alright, I'm gonna take the blame.
It's okay.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
me, Harley.
I'm jumping at it.
I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
No way, that's betrayal. Yeah, that's betrayal for Catwoman. I don't think you can do that.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable.
Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me!
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aww.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah,
Oh.
Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
I don't know how are we gonna get out of this. Is that gonna be the end of the episode? That is. We're gonna get chills this together. Well, I think I'm gonna end it there for tonight. I feel like it's a kind of a major cliffhanger for to kind of end things off. Which, how many episodes? We still got 2. I don't think I can do a whole nother episode tonight. Maybe if it was like shorter, but these episodes are really long. Just got off from a stream a while ago. Alright, I'm jumping on. Here we go. Let's go. Let's jump right into this. So, we are, what, 2 episodes left. So I have a feeling if we play with good time, we should be able to finish the game tonight, which is kind of cool. And then I think we're done. I think that's all there is when it comes to Telltale Batman. So yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right in. Trying to remember where we were left. Oh yeah, that's right. Bruce is about to die, right? Did he got put into a... They're trying to Han Solo him. They got him put into some sort of cryogenic chamber. And, I don't know, last time we saw he was about to die, so we gotta see what happens from there on. What is it? The evil group now knows where the black site is, so they're gonna try and kill me and then go to the black site and get some virus. Something like that. I think that's what's happening. Tim said 07. What does 07 mean? Or is that a... Oh, it's a wave. I think it's a head and a wave. I see. What's up, Tim? Thank you for joining. Oh, if Tim didn't see, I know Tim was a fan of Silent Hill. If you haven't seen Tim, on our latest poll for our next game, I think winning right now... Let me double check. It's been a minute since I actually looked at our poll. I think winning right now is Dead Space. So if you like that type of game... Yeah, Dead Space is still in the lead by 1 vote. I'm a big fan of Dead Space. I haven't played the remaster, so I'm very excited to remaster, remake, check it out. I've only played the original, so. 07 is a salute, sorta. I use it as a wave, though. Yeah, I kind of look like that to me. They're doing the Fry from Futurama to Bat-Riz. Tim said I will definitely vote for Dead Space. Oh, okay. So you'll widen the gap there in terms of the games. If I had a vote, I created the poll, so I can't vote, but I would definitely vote Dead Space. At least, it's tough because like that's part of the good thing that I really the reason I like doing these polls for you guys is one, it kind of lets you guys dictate what's happening, but I mean obviously I'm still kind of pretty much choosing the games on there, so it's kind of like good for me and you guys. At least you guys get to choose the game, but I'll be honest, the games I put on there are games I want to play for the most part anyway, so it's, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of good for me, because I feel like if I completely let you guys choose the games, then I don't want to create like burnout, you know, where like, say I play a bunch of games that like I have no interest in. Like if you guys made me play like four like Dark Souls games in a row, I would probably stop streaming. So I don't know. Or what's another game type I'm not a big fan of? I say if you guys made me play some like sim game or something like I don't want to say Animal Crossing, because I actually did like Animal Crossing, but games like that I typically not the biggest fan of. Tim says, I have never seen Kingdom Hearts 3, so that one is tempting, but Dead Space is what I voted for. Nice. Yeah, we recently played through Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on stream, so that's definitely one I would like to finish off eventually. Veronica said, yeah, it's better to put out games you want to play over games you got no interest in. Yeah. Again, I try to keep myself open to your guys' suggestions as to what you want on there, but I definitely feel like making sure they're games that I'm going to play, I guess kind of keeps me invested, you know? Again, I don't want to burn myself out on, again, like, what are another games I've never had interest in? If you guys made me play like Five Nights at Freddy's games or something, you know what I mean? Like, no offense against Dark Souls and Five Nights at Freddy's, but alright, we're jumping in. Okay. I'm sure some of those games are fun. I would be open to returning to Elden Ring. Like, I love the environment, the themes and everything, the world. It's just the gameplay. If I were to play that,
always carries a cost.
If I were to replay
that,
I'd
war
have
on
to.
Crime is no different.
I would have to have like
the
a
truth
guide.
Is, no matter how hard I
and even
fight,
then, I don't know.
Sometimes I have to lose. In order to save Selena from this fate.
First Descendant? I feel like I've heard of that game.
My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility.
Dana Fox said Guardians of the Galaxy? I have already streamed that if you haven't seen. I actually love that game. Yeah, I streamed that last year or the year before.
Cold embrace.
That game was really fun. I would be open to playing that again at some point. I had a lot of fun with that game. Oh, okay. I gotta not die here.
Waller. Damn it.
Oh, I can't die. How am I gonna save myself?
Just think.
Harley's office.
The pack's not returning here for a while. Riddler's capsule. That's not gonna do me any good right now.
Maybe the EMP?
The EMP.
Phantom Fox says I recently just got it.
This chamber.
Yeah, I love Guardians of the Galaxy.
I need to prime it.
That's a really good game. I definitely
activate it.
recommend that game. That's good. You need to switch. You need to switch. You need to switch. Really fun, yeah. It's a really good, like, representation of Guardians, or like the movies. It's close to the movies. I highly recommend Guardians of the Galaxy. That was a fun one.
Can you hear me?
It's one of the better games I've played the last, like,
Harley
5 to 10 years, I would say.
had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under
I love
control.
Elden Ring so much, it took me a few times to
Is
get
the
it
pact still in the
set
subway?
away with anger.
No.
I would be open to playing
I'm
it,
bringing
but
the
I
car
would...
around. Call Waller.
I would, like...
Tell her the pact means to
I
slaughter
would need
their
a
way into
guide, and I would
Sanctus.
need videos.
And I'm going after her.
What?
I would need people to tell me what's, like, the best... Just tell me what
I'm
to do.
not
like,
going
I'm not-
as Bruce.
That game was annoying.
It's time to
trying
let
figure stuff out.
Batman handle things.
B-Man. Now we solve things with my fists. Now we kill.
Alfred, I'm in.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
The gloves are coming off. Tim said, oh wow, Guardians is 85% off. I'm buying this. Dude, that's an awesome game. Highly recommended. Ew.
They beat me here. Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
This blood trail looks like they
I
dragged
will say the
something.
one downfall of Guardians of the Galaxy, that's not a good game to stream because there's so much copyright music on it. It's, if you're wanting to stream it, probably not a good game to stream. I got a lot of copyright claims. Again, copyright claims suck, but they don't take down your videos.
They're
at
looking
least.
for Project Lotus.
But yeah, that game's like constant music playing, like.
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Where did they go?
This is my first time tuning into this
Down in
game.
the
I love the
elevator.
aesthetic. WTF. Well, I mean, it's a Telltale game.
Do you have access?
It's gotta
And I guess if you've never seen a Telltale game, then it's cool, yeah.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. But
Fox says they added a new streamer-friendly
Alright.
version of the music in GOG.
you gotta stop them.
I think that was there, but I just refused to use it. Maybe next time we play it, I'll have to use that version. I just felt like I was playing. I felt like I'd be playing like a lesser version of the game.
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
Again, Tim, if you're interested in watching the previous streams, actually, I'll send it to you right now. If you didn't see, I recently created a new YouTube channel. Let me try and find it for you real quick, sorry. So if you're not wanting to watch the normal length streams here, I created a YouTube channel that is all of the streams edited together. So like in long play form. So again, you don't have to check it out if you're wanting just the normal streams on the channel. You can check them out there. But yeah, right there you can, if you wanted the long, like edited together and everything, like that's something that's I just wanted that to be available for everybody. All right, sorry. Here we go. For people who like that option.
Bruce, I contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with you. Now.
Put her through.
Batman.
Appreciate it. I love turning into
Give
my
me a
schedule is
status
nonsense.
I'm at the Sanctus
I think
facility.
all of our schedules
I
is
split
nonsense.
with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I had to protect Catwoman. They would have killed her otherwise.
So instead, you let others die. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
You leave me alone. I'm Batman. We need to save Pookie Waller, says Veronica.
This door lock requires a key card.
Time to search some bodies.
No key card here.
Key card, floor lights.
Those green lights seem odd. Remind me of Riddler.
You got a key
Hopefully
card?
it's quick. No key card here.
Need a key card.
Someone's trapped under there. His final moments must have been painful, horrific. Scientist.
Like in our defense, Catwoman is a better ally than Waller has been. Oh, definitely.
Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
Ew. What's over here? Anybody else? Nope. Okay, we're done here. Rips his front. Terrible way to go out. I wonder who did it. Probably Bane.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
What are you doing?
You saved my life by taking the rap for the laptop theft. I'm returning the favor. I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now.
Oh, I wouldn't have.
We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I'm just glad to see you alive.
Same. After seeing them throw you in Freeze's meat locker, I wasn't sure if that was the end. I've seen a lot of death recently.
I'm resourceful.
Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them. But I didn't.
Bane! What did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them.
Ooh, you're hurt.
Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus.
Am I gonna have to sacrifice Pookie?
Whatever it is, I can do it.
Are you sure? With that injury?
I don't recall needing your permission for anything, Batman. I've won fights with a lot worse than this.
Pookie's gonna die.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Let's do this.
I already know she is.
You know what you're doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distracted. He can execute this job perfectly.
Waller doesn't care about that, says
You
Phantom.
should be keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Shut it, you two.
I know. Again, Waller's all about just getting the job done. She doesn't care about people.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I've seen Freezy's obstacle wife move faster than this thing.
Don't let the goons see you. What am I doing? Shock them? Yep, shock them. Right. Right, Q.
Batman! This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bats. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us? I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I know all your tricks, Harley.
Please. I know your type. You think you know me, but you're so wrong. Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get him, boys!
No. What am I doing? Q, E, E. What? Shift E. Q. Need a face. Interface. Freezy poo. What happened? I pressed Q. Shot push.
I got a present for you. Not today. Big kitty.
I pressed Q and something went wrong. Up.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
That's for messing with my Batman.
What?
Go find your own hero.
Joker? Shifty. No. Oh no. I accidentally pressed E. I think it let me get away with it.
Virus extraction completed.
Enough of this! You're done! Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Batman, we're in the facility now.
Harley! Wait up!
No! I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley!
No.
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find...
Get down! Get down!
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Sorry, I missed a bunch of shot. Let's go, Batsy Boys and Skylar. Let's go, Joker, said Veronica. Yeah, it looks like Harley pulled one out on us. She got away with one vial. How's audio? Everything seems good. I forgot to ask that.
Call
Hopefully
Tiffany and
it all
tell her to
sounds
get to the
good.
manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend, Catwoman, is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy, John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
Audio is good, says Skylar. Awesome.
Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus,
Sounds
right
good.
under our noses
Okay,
all
says
this
Beta Fox
time.
says she doesn't care. Yeah.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
Sounds like a risk, Waller. You don't know whose hands this tech could fall into.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
It's been a rough night for everyone.
I don't know. Something seems off.
I bet you she knew about the Lotus stuff.
Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will. Give me a hand with this, will
Veronica
you?
said what? But
I
Freeze
think
works.
there may be something we can salvage back here.
Could be useful. Yeah, we're gonna talk to him anyways. Waller's being very sus, says Skylar. She's a sussy baka at the moment.
Batman, have you come to gloat? To revel in what you've done?
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
Waller is being very sus. Oh yeah, I read that.
That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
Lower the temperature to what?
Thank you, Batman.
Is he gonna get out now?
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
She can't keep secrets from me. I always get to the truth.
I have no doubt.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are. Are we all good? I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
It's your job to figure people out. Can't hold it against you.
Oh, so now we know that she...
I'm glad you see it that way.
So she did know the whole time. So why was she... I mean, maybe she was questioning because that's how she was finding out. Okay, whatever.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. You say she can't keep secrets from you. I never thought she'd have reason to keep them from me. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
He was psychoanalyzing you.
Put a lot of time and energy into this
Alright, that makes more
crusade.
sense.
I
Even though I
prefer
feel
to
like
think
I
of
was
it
doing a
as
good job
mission.
of
Do you
getting
ever
her off the
question it?
track, but whatever.
Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics.
Never.
The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
No, never.
Damn.
I wish I had that kind of confidence. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
I'm in love with you, Batman.
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the Pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
If you don't believe in what you're doing there, you should quit.
And then what?
Maybe we can work together on that.
You mean that? I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely.
I know for a fact
I looked
someone's
through
gonna
Gordon's
die.
case files about Harley.
Catwoman or this girl?
Her father suffered from mental illness
They all
that
gonna
eventually
die.
drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Bubble.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them. C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Blood, but was this here before? Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men. Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone. C4 and stolen blood. How do those two things add up?
So...
Keep looking.
Okay, so nothing else over here. Time to go up top.
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
It could have been used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
Oh, so the agency's already been there. So Waller is definitely hiding something from us.
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
So the agency's trying to cover up.
The rapid decay. I wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
Bruce, why?
That was a very
If Harley
not
decides
Bruce
to
Wayne
release
thing
the
to do.
virus, that
Poke the
sample may
body.
be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my God. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus!
You wanted to poke it so bad. I'm glad you did, System. This episode's going by very quickly. Hey, Joker. She dumped him.
Bruce! You came!
He's drunk because she dumped him.
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe. You seem kind of familiar.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out. Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember the cafe? Just manipulate her, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us. Both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. Oh, there's no point. It's over. The pact. The dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care John. You know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce.
John crash out reels in Skyler.
Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John! Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place.
Veronica said, is Bill really breaking up with us?
But Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
You need closure, John. Face to face. Nothing else is gonna make you feel better. I promise you that.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later.
Me core.
This is... I need to do this alone.
I need some me time.
I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
Wait, what? He didn't like that?
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I guess I made the wrong choice there.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete.
I thought he was going to get mad because he told us not to come with him.
I'm on my way.
That's a weird... That's an odd decision. Or an odd consequence, I should say. Because they flipped it on you. I would have thought... It almost doesn't even make sense. Why would... He asked us not to come with him, so I said, yeah, go ahead, John. But then he's mad that you didn't force yourself to go with him? I don't know.
Al, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Veronica said, I think John is like that, not gonna... Oh, you think he's just weird? To be weird? Yeah, I guess so. Uh-oh, something wrong is here. Something bad is happening here. I don't like that we didn't hear Al.
Al!
Oh God, no. Please don't. Al, can you hear me?
Alfred?
Is it... What's the matter?
Gosh, I don't even
Thomas,
remember.
Let's chat.
If we can go with him, I don't think I've chosen
the
the right.
time. Won't be long.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes. What would Master Bruce think about what you've done? I don't know. He and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Ah, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. And, well, basically that's all there is to it.
Hey, slow down, relax. I'll take care of you.
Couldn't be in better hands. Don't worry. I'll be back up in no time. Just...
Hey, careful.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look. The bioscan of Riddler's body, I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they've found
Eden.
A way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. The fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Imana Vesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation.
Okay,
somewhere
Bilbo.
far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
Maybe if you'd listen to me and start seeing your therapist.
Yes, I know. It's just, the more I talk about my kidnapping last year and my rescue by Batman, the harder it is keeping certain details a secret. You should understand that.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Just hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
I'm sorry, Albert. We can't risk you falling again.
Very well. We mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way.
Or
How are
give
you
all the
feeling?
hug system.
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. When you told me Alfred wasn't doing well, is this what you were talking about?
I hoped that would remain discreet.
This is not something you hide, Al.
How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it.
I'll let Alfred tell you himself.
I told you, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... there's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
So, Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help, you know, when you're Batman. I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit coloring.
It's AMD.
Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time. I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you. This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you. So I designed you this.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean, at all? I guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't realize that was, like, a rule.
I don't use a gun, because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it. Still, criminals are always trying to kill Batman. Are you telling me you've never once considered a gun? Just to even the odds. It's a no-brainer.
I don't let myself think about it. Once I go down that path...
You don't need to say anything else.
Tiffany's not the best
I should have thought it
character.
through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
No, don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, we let the
I have to
healthcare
go.
system do that, said
We'll be
Veronica.
waiting right here.
Batsy will never use pew pew. She needs to get better. Those designs were terrible. Kim said she just had all her ideas shot down in record time. Yeah, not a great first day of work.
John?
Oh, here we go, John. John's turning on us. I can already tell.
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
I guess let's do the Jack in the Box.
Broken.
Oh gosh, that kind of scared me a little bit. Stairs to nowhere.
Oh God, oh God, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't Listen, they just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate.
It's another
for
day of
survival.
John losing his marbles.
I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous. I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
Okay, sounds like you did what you had to do.
Exactly! It was a real life or death moment. I just sort of closed my eyes and hoped for the best. I felt so much rage inside me, Bruce. It was terrifying. It was like I became someone else. Someone dangerous. But someone you want around when your back's against the wall.
Oh boy. John? Buddy, we need to get you some help.
Help? You mean doctors and drugs? The talking cure? I'm not going back to Arkham, Bruce. It was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan. It won't be a problem. I promise. You believe me, don't you? You have faith in your good old buddy John, right?
I wish I could, John, but you're making it very hard.
I'm making it hard? What the heck? You're supposed to be on my side! I guess I'm an idiot for expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. You've made that very clear by now.
Can we talk about this later? We've got more pressing concerns.
Hardly can wait. You're not brushing me off. I should have known things were wrong the moment you put that tracker on me. You've been using me from the start! At least have the decency to admit it! The least you can do is come clean about that!
Ooh, first big decision of the night. Called a bromance system. So should I admit it or not admit it? I mean, clearly he's going off of, clearly he's going batty either way. I don't really think there's a right or wrong decision here. Be truthful or keep lying to him. I think the smart route would probably be to say it's not true. So to keep lying to him for now, just to see. But he might get angry though, because I think if I tell him it's not true, he's just gonna say, "You're still lying to me," and then if I admit it, he's still gonna get angry because I've been lying to him. So I think the right side is the right decision, but I don't think either decision gets us back into his good graces. Tim says, I'm gonna tell the truth. Skylar says I say lie. Again, I don't think there's a good decision here. I guess I'm gonna be the tiebreaker. I think lying to him. Veronica Rose said might have to because of the crash. Oh, you might have to what? Be honest with him or keep lying? Maybe being honest with him. Veronica said he'll see through the lie. I agree with you. I think admitting
I'm not
it.
stupid, Bruce. Please, don't.
Alright, I think admitting it is the right thing here.
Okay. Maybe I have been using you. I'm sorry, John, but there's more at stake here than your feelings.
It's like Dr. Leland always said. Never demean another person's emotions!
Oh gosh. Dodge.
John?
I know. You can fight better than that. Or do you need your bat suit to really get you in the mood?
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you.
Uh-oh, he knows.
Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal. Bat. You can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look.
Think whatever you want. It makes no difference to me.
Oh, you don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me. Oh, are you gonna make me trot out all the evidence? All right. How about the vanishing act you pulled at the cafe when the bat signal showed up? You don't think I noticed how obvious that was?
You think you can use that against me? As blackmail?
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the agency's convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town. Across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith. I swear to you, my losing control was a one-time thing. One more time. You do believe me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy, John?
Ooh. Big hit. This seems like the biggest decision of the game. So is John lying or is he telling the truth about wanting to come help stop Harley? What do you guys think? I think John's lying. I think he's lying because now he knows. Well, no, but he's been known. He's been known about the Batman Bruce thing, and he's still kind of helped us through. He could be telling the truth. You know, I'm going to flip-flop. I'm going to say he's telling the truth. I'm going to say he's telling the truth because he has known about the Bruce Batman connection, but he's still been technically helping us in certain areas. Plus the Joker, like, I don't get the sense the Joker really cares about Harley, so I don't think he would care if we went over and stopped Harley. I think he's telling the truth. I'm gonna go with truth. I do think he's telling the truth. Oh, Tim says interested in the truth path. I agree. I'm gonna go truth.
This is a mess. And we are gonna need to talk about it more. But I believe you. Let's get out of here, huh? Before anyone else shows up.
Great! All these fuzzy emotions are giving me indigestion. We've got to catch up with Harley before these murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh boy! If I had known these were your wheels, I never would have stolen that beater.
Okay, so we got one more chapter for this episode. Well, this episode's actually going... It's still long. I felt like the first few chapters of this episode were very quick, and then the last few have been longer.
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said get back!
I'm gonna kill her, Bruce! I gotta shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
Hearing you say that really calms my nerves.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
No one knows Harley better than he does. He can help defuse the situation.
I have my doubts. But hell, at this point I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
I can talk her off the ledge. Just give me a moment.
She won't listen. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood. And that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Let me try.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne!
Harley?
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should've guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth. Her people took it from the layer.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom! I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
What did I say when I first brought you to the subway? Never bring up my dear old dad again!
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
Stand down!
Not a good decision.
Bruce, keep on like that, she's gonna lose it!
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby! These deadbeats want my head on a stick!
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the best.
Okay, just
what?
tell her what she wants to hear.
Well, I know you're all about pulling people's strings, Bruce, but Harley won't fall for crass manipulation. Not when the stakes are so high. Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. What were you thinking?
John said it himself. He knows her better than anyone. As long as he keeps her talking, there's still a chance she won't blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing. I don't like the look of that. Not one bit. You gotta be kidding. This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right now.
If we interfere now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot. What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you two-timing son of a...
Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring your service.
No! What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day. You agency people. You're just the worst.
Find that maggot! And get Quinn in the truck immediately! Where's Wayne? I want him secured! Secure him if you have to!
I mean, we actually handled that pretty well, and things still went south.
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You're no better than criminal scum.
John?
You corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars and you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude.
No.
What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why don't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see! You and me. Together. You're all going to pay for your crimes. Batman and I, we're going to bring you all justice.
No.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Alright, so he's over the rails now. No way he survived that, said Veronica. I don't know how else better I could have handled that. I mean, I made all the right decisions that led to him stopping Harley, and then he still blew everything up. Like, there's literally no other better way I could have handled that.
Bruce! Buddy! What's it been? A week? 2 weeks? Sorry I didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low. Real low. Like,
Veronica Russell, let's blame it on Waller. Yeah, she kind of blew everything
idiots
there.
are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back. If that ain't happening, well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. Our plan: to bring them all to justice. I want you to be there to see it. Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well.
If you guys could give me 1 minute, I think I'm going to get a refill of a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, making up for the whole glasses, Tim, of coffee? I wish I had enough. Okay, here we go.
Best keep a low profile.
Sure is hell-bent on finding John Doe.
Lamer?
Looks like the place has gotten a makeover.
I thought John was hiding from the agency. Why would he draw this much attention to himself?
He's clearly up to something.
Well, we better make sure she's...
The agency is out in force.
Waller won't leave anything to chance. John humiliated her on the bridge.
And then escaped with the virus. If I move now, he'll see me. Those shotguns pack a punch. Better stay out of his line of sight. Automatic weapon. It's extreme, even for the agency. Waller's desperate. No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him. I could use a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
What the hell?
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now.
We ain't giving him up.
He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right. Tell me where John Doe is.
I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
Whoa.
Batman.
These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
Waller said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John is dangerous. He belongs in a cell for what he did.
Then stay out of my way.
I won't let you kill them.
You help them, you're helping him. And if you're helping John Doe, you're the enemy too. Fire! Hit him again! What the hell?
Oh, it's Tiffany. Oh, it's John Doe.
Boss!
What the heck?
Sorry I'm late! Almost missed my own debut!
John?
Nope! Better than John! Come on, partner! Time for some justice! He's open!
Deadly force authorized!
Well, this is unlucky.
these guys.
Oh my god.
That was so much fun! Take that, agency scum!
Pigs.
Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there. Who's hunting who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
Thanks for your help.
What are partners for?
John.
Eh? Joker.
What?
There is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, The Giggler, Chuckle Master, Lord of the Laughs.
You know, I like it.
Oh, I thought you would. It's a name people are going to remember. We've done good work today, Batman. Waller still doesn't have the virus.
And he's got his hair like
agency from killing my friends.
bad ears.
Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
Drop it! Drop the asset!
Thanks!
It's gonna be Bane.
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Get out of here!
I'm not leaving you.
Me and Batman, we've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Director Waller promised what? He said revenge. We should...
The venom should have worn off by now.
Waller made some improvements to the formula.
leap over.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
Is his head gonna explode when we beat him?
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man.
Call that monster off. Let go.
What's the plan? If you can stop him for just 1 second, then...
I'll lure Bane under that smokestack, then you knock it over.
Don't die! I'm ready!
Now, we can do this my way!
Considered a career change from luchador to pavement stain? That looked painful. No! No!
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler! What was that? I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed!
You can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not history! Do you think that... Okay. Okay. Heroes like us don't kill. Even when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman! You're hurt.
Stay where you are. You are both under arrest.
We gotta get out of here.
Alfred.
Bruce, are you alright?
I need a quick patch-up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Sending coordinates.
I like how Joker has his own grapple gun now.
Easy. Is that who I think it is?
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
Alfred knows we're working this case together.
And that's correct, Batman. Just two professional crime fighters working the beat. Wow! The Alfred! I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look. Let's get this off you.
Ugh.
I'll take care of stapling the wound. Can you
I'll prepare the compress.
Rose.
Can I help, Alf? You mind if I call you that?
Please don't. And thank you, this is a one-person job.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't disinfect it with that piece still in there.
I could just listen to you speak all day with that accent.
Oh, there it is. Force.
Like
This ought to be fun.
I bet it comes in very handy around Christmas. Maybe I was British before our company.
It needs to be cleaned.
Oi, you there, boy.
Guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
Hey, Reese Tiki's in chat. He says, "Oh man, I missed a lot." Yeah, you're
not well.
Almost 2 hours behind the stream right
Your
now.
honesty is appreciated.
Oh, damn it.
So I'm dying to know, what was Bruce like as a little tyke?
An angel. Perfect in every
These should
way.
do the job.
Really?
Yes, if you discount all the terrible, terrible things he did.
Oh, come on.
I knew it!
Okay, done.
It was quite the production.
We've had too much practice as of late.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
To be honest, I'm not sure why he puts up with me.
I often wonder myself.
You guys are so cute. Alfred, I kind of got hurt in that scuffle too. Do you think...
Oh, come on, it's hardly a...
Please? Damn it, that stinks! In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
It's Waller.
Batman.
We know what you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe.
Joker. Sorry.
John Doe and the virus in 2 hours, or I go public with your identity.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
Let's talk about this.
Actions speak louder than words, Bruce.
The virus, your Joker, at the GCPD, 2 hours.
She's going to kill me! Kill me, or turn me into a slave like Bane! And look what happened to him! I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me!
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second-guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it. This is how we keep people safe. With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus. I only want to see her melt. A little. Liquefy her insides.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny.
Maybe you're just not my audience. I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then?
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus. Well, if you say it's the right thing to do, trusting you on this.
Al?
Right here.
That's it?
That's it. Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
They're holding hands at Tim.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out. Just don't take your eyes off him.
Coast is clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
You have someone on the inside?
He's dead, so he's not gonna work. Use to scroll through contacts. Oh, there it goes. Agent Blake. He's dead. He's dead. Gordon. It's Avesta.
Agent Amon Avesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back,
premarital
you
handholding.
could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Handholding when things get serious.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
We're taking the Batmobile? We're taking the Batmobile!
What happened to Alfred? Didn't Alfred drive the Batmobile there? What, did we just dump him?
This is going to be so great! Me and you taking down Waller. Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
No, I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... I had car pay... I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later, okay? Batman, I'm glad you came.
Yes, they're using gloves, said Veronica.
Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said that things were okay between us, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame. After the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller. Something big. I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought. When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But
that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
And someone from Sanctus got their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Nice work, Amon.
Oh, so this whole thing is just her trying to... This whole thing is just Waller trying to create the Suicide Squad. Basically. because she wants to use the virus on the members, on the people that she brings in, because if they're like husks, right? They become stupid or dumb, I think is what they're getting at. So she makes shock collars, puts it on them, and then their brains slowly deteriorate.
I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Amon.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done. She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my life a nightmare. God, I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment. It's funny how quickly things change.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
I'd go with Wayne Enterprises. Better benefits.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary. Well, well, well. Sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents. Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing. And you did this for what?
You don't deserve loyalty, Waller. From Amon or anyone else.
I need to be able to count on those working for me. Or the whole castle starts to crumble. You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
It's over, Waller. I know what you did.
And I was thinking you were here to make peace. They all work for me now. A special task force for special problems. Oh my god. Even your old friend Catwoman.
Catwoman?
Don't give her anything, Batman. She...
Did I say you could talk? You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
You intolerable...
I don't want to work with that.
They don't intimidate me, and neither do you.
Then let's go, Bats. Let's see what you got.
Oh, you're confident, Batman. But then you'd have to be with the crap you've pulled.
This is wrong, Waller. You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A maniac who stabbed me in the gut. You're on the wrong side of this. You have to see that.
Don't preach at me, Waller. I know how corrupt you really are.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman? Because you can't break through me.
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
Okay. With the virus gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack up.
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Uh-oh. Oh man, what decision here? Oh, I don't want Avesta to go harmed though. Oh man. What is the best decision here? So we don't want we want Avesta to go unharmed, and we also want Catwoman free. Lock up I wonder if the right decision is to lock up Harley and Bane. Hmm. Let me look it up. Want to know which one is the best decision. Hmm. I feel like Kitty Cat or Avesta. Nah, because that would mean she keeps the girls. Uh. And I wish they put those two together. This is hard. Hey, Min Quan Bui is in chat. What's up? What's going on, Min? Hmm. I'm reading that you can. I still have another chance to free Catwoman post here. I'm thinking the right decision is to have Avesta go unharmed. Oh, man. I mean, obviously, Bane and Harley need to get locked up. Veronica Rose said, if not, then we can redo. Can we redo? Hmm. Batman Enemy Within. Let me double check. Alright, so I'm gonna say Avesta goes unharmed. I feel like Avesta deserves that. Shows loyalty for an immediate trouble. Veronica says, yeah, just leave him without saving to undo. That's why I took from... Alright, I'm gonna say Avesta goes unharmed.
No action against Agent Avesta, legal or otherwise.
She compromised our mission. That can't go unpunished. I'll tell you what. I'll give Avesta immunity from prosecution. You'll have my word I won't come after her personally. On one condition. Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even.
Give up Doe. I think this is an easy decision. I think it's a deal. I think this is a very... I'll let you guys... What should I do? I think it's... This should be an obvious one. I think it's a deal. Veronica Rose said, nothing for Catwoman. I had a little bit of it spoiled from my reading just now. But I believe I still have a chance of freeing Catwoman post this decision. So I think the right thing to do here is to say it's a deal. And I'm pretty sure I can still save Selina after this. I'm going to say it's a deal. I'm going to believe the Reddit post that I can still free her.
Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town. I won't look back.
Deal. I'll bring him in.
Serious? You're really gonna sell me out like that to her? That's not acceptable. Not at all.
What the hell? It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are.
Biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you. And you're giving me up? And letting her waltz out of town? That is so very disappointing. You're a hypocrite. You're letting her off the hook because of what? Because she has a badge?
This is safer for everyone.
Safer? I'm the one keeping things safe around here. You're making deals with the worst kind of criminal.
You think you're some kind of force for justice? Joker! Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies. You blame me for your crimes when we both know you killed Riddler.
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
No.
How dare you? You're worse than me. That makes me the hero. And this is what heroes do to villains.
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't. Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham.
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Not yet.
The agency gave me a little upgrade. What do you think? Let go, you...
give you the sentence you deserve.
No.
Joker, stop!
You and your stupid toad!
Batman, the collar!
Catwoman, detain Batman! The rest of you, take care of Doe!
Sorry, but I think you can handle it.
No, Pookie. Don't do this.
I'm sorry. This damn collar. It's a kill switch. One wrong move and Waller pulls the trigger. I can't risk testing her.
Then don't hold back. I can take it.
You think so? Thanks. I owe you one.
Back off, cat lady!
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down! Last chance!
You think you have us cornered?
No! Get out of the way! Move!
Batman! What are you doing? Batman, no!
Uh-oh, what happened?
Batman, no!
Joker's getting away! He's got Waller!
Get down!
No.
Batman! Oh my god. On three. 1, 2, 3! One more time.
Ribbed for his pleasures at Tim. Dang rebar. Owie,
How do we stop the bleeding?
Batsuit. Seal.
Batmobile. It'll get me home.
You got it.
I love you.
Stay with me. Batman? Batman!
I had to do it, just in case. Never see her again.
A guy walks into a doctor's office. The guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot? And the guy says, no, not really.
Oh, no. Not you two. I guess Joker's made an impression on everyone.
Oh, no, this was in my repertoire long before Joker. Almost prescient of me. When you were just a little taller than my knee, I'd tell it and you'd laugh and laugh. I thought I was quite hilarious. Haven't seen you laugh like that in a long while. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere. Try not to move until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car arrived here, and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did.
Alfred, John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses. Sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the attack,
We know
but
that
lost him in the
11
chaos.
people were seriously
This
injured.
incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
You told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger.
Yeah, but how long can
You
you make excuses
helped
for
make
loose
it,
cannon,
you know.
says Tim.
Excuse me?
Veronica, betting that kind of friendship
This
fictional
Joker,
it's not worth it.
from the start, John has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards
Excuses
to
for these
please you.
types of toxic friends is rude.
Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is that.
You're right. Maybe I just refuse to see it.
I know, Bruce. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering. Careful now. All the way up, Batman. It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready!
Tiffany.
Yes.
Is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like when you became Batman. That's a difficult thing to say no to. At least hear her out.
All right. I'm trusting you on this one. If you think something like this can work, then I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure about this at all. But I wasn't sure about Batman either. I may have my doubts, but... You need the help right now, and I mean you to have it.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about Tiff for a second, says Reese.
You have to put a stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but... whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
You don't know John like I do. He still considers me his best friend. He wouldn't abuse that.
He's a killer, Bruce. A maniac who kidnapped the head of the world's top intelligence agency. You can't go on blind hope that he will be the man you once knew.
While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
Waller set up a stakeout at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck.
Let's see. Veronica says
Interviews
not to
there
project,
yielded
but
nothing
bro,
useful,
John
other than
will
the
use the
fact
friendship
John
against
and a
you.
few of his regulars he's recruited to his
Oh, no doubt.
cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey. John has often mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
The agency searched the subway lair the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground. John's gone to ground and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
My word. Well, you certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do. Oh my god. Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is.
Yes, you get used to him lying like this, unfortunately.
Is
let's
this...
see.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Not all the time. Just the bad days.
Veronica says that friendship is toxic all around. Yeah. Believe me. We are not trusting
a long shot, but
John anymore.
The water tower, where
Or
Joker
Joker.
set his ambush for the agency. It's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, there may be something there I can use to track him.
I'm coming with you. Chemical sniffers, advanced sensor suites, early warning defense nodes, all with same capability directly to your couch.
Exposed arms.
It scans and catalogs
Iron
evidence
armors
in a
is
nanosecond.
Yeah.
Maybe even faster than the Bat computer. It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of course.
I'm sorry, Tiffany, but it's just too dangerous. Work at a distance, like your father did.
You can still help from here through the Bat computer. You could use your drone as a proxy.
Sure.
Let's get to work.
Oh, I didn't even think about that decision. Was that a good decision or no?
You'll need these. For the pain.
I think that was a good decision. I don't think that... I did not think about that decision. I just pressed a button.
If I can do half as much good as my dad, I'll be proud.
All right, let's go.
It doesn't seem like she's terribly let down by that. Veronica said, now the meds, lol. Anyways, it
Ready to go
depends.
on
It's
this
just
end.
about the situation is escalating and stuff. Yeah, that's why I don't think
Batman?
she should have been there.
I wasn't expecting you. We might not be able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under. The agencies or the GCPD's. So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Glad you're here, Jim.
Jim's not in a suit.
I'd heard.
Technically, I'm not here. Not in an official capacity, anyway.
Working outside of the law. Let me know if you need any pointers.
Well, she gonna have to sit down for now. Even Robin was trained in combat before he went onto the field.
So what's the plan?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is. And where he may have taken Waller.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
Let me know what you need scanned.
Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not.
The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since.
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations.
This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Someone was thirsty. What do you think? Wanna run DNA?
No. We already know who it belongs to.
Huh. This car is hotwired. It's a mess. Well, you'd think a guy like him would have stolen a car before.
He's unconventional.
That's one way to put it.
Custom plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV. I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? Now, in the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We worked together to make Gotham safer. I lost my head the other day. I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in. I said and did some things I'm
yo,
not
would
proud.
you ride with me if I
You were
pulled
just
up in
doing
the
what you thought was
going to
right, Jim.
McDonald's first?
There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
I've missed this too.
Batman, got something.
It's a faint signal.
Drone.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No. Not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
Looks like it was crushed.
Is that a boot print?
It's tungsten steel, though. Hard to break that just by stepping on it.
Bane's a big boy. Remarkable craftsmanship. And silver filigree. He's become quite the showman these days.
Oh, maybe they had a shop class in Arkham.
They don't. It came down pretty easy.
Yeah, well, there's a reason this place is condemned.
Electrical burns.
From the agency guns?
They were firing wildly. Joker's knife. Must have lost it after he went into a frenzy against Bane. Bane's blood won't lead us to Joker. Nothing of note. Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder.
He's
He's
a big
blaming
boy.
Waller for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Kind of an interesting
Riddler's
way of putting
murder.
it.
Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped. Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here I thought that was our nickname.
Festive, but not a lead. A Maker's Mark. WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a drinking problem, apparently.
Chemical plants. Huh.
Ace Chemical.
Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with the
That's
paint
where
used
it's all
on
gonna
Joker's
go
car.
back. Gonna go back to Ace Chemical.
Ace Chemicals. Their
knew
main
it.
plant was shut down last year.
After the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
We found him.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, copper. You all take orders from me now.
I don't take orders from you, Quinn. Stand down.
Let me show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn. Suppressing fire. These suits are convinced I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk. Poor guy's fallen in with the wrong crowd.
I'm not telling you anything.
Can't say I'm surprised. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people.
Not the car
I'll try
system.
something you can understand. I need backup. Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Hello? What's the girl gotta do with... The hell?
Asset in the line of fire! Don't shoot!
I can hack those collars in my sleep.
You son of a...
Latoya!
Got it, sir.
No, I wanted to.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Sending you off to Blackgate, where you belong.
Oh, please!
Now
The
we need to get
agency
to
isn't gonna let me
McDonald's.
sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You can't touch me, Bats. I'm the one in control here.
Even if you escape this, you'll never be free. I will hunt you down until you pay for everything you've done.
You don't scare me. I've outrun you before. I'll do it again.
My 2 cheeseburgers. World's tiniest pistol, yeah.
Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up this mess.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman. Good hunting.
You guys are making me want to go out and get a quarter pounder now. So honestly, that's my favorite thing at McDonald's. Not a big fan of Big Macs. I think, do they still have the spicy chicken sandwich? That's probably my favorite. Or the spicy McChicken. That's my favorite thing they make. Tim says, I don't think I've ever had a quarter pounder from Mickey D's. It's quarter pounder is like it's like their it's like their like go-to normal burger. I guess if you call it normal.
Batman. Got a visual on Joker and Waller. Doesn't look like he's hurt her.
Not yet.
Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, it's like their best, I guess, perceived, like, normal burger.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder, so the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But
Tim says
still,
I'll try it sometime.
are
You don't
okay,
need to.
buddy?
It's not that good.
I was really worried about you.
This needs to stop. Let Waller go.
I was kinda hoping you were here to see me.
Maybe to apologize. I mean, you sold me out to our biggest enemy. It was upsetting. But the two of us can get back on track. I know it. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
Waller needs to go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take? You know, I don't know why you're not more into this. Think of everything she's put you through! Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agents.
I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what I do for a reason. I'm not ashamed.
Don't play innocent.
I play to win. When I lose, good people die.
You're totally right. She sucks! Let's keep the show rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler! And then you tried to pin it on me!
Didn't kill him. Like I said.
It was you! You killed Riddler! Say it!
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems!
No!
No! Damn it, Batman! Stay out of my way! You need a distraction. While I get my confession.
The way Boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
Do things your way. I want to just slice her throat right here, right now.
This isn't my way.
Really? Today, this isn't your way? You're just saying things, trying to trip me up. Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good. Just like you. You both use that word. Justice as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want! I thought you and I were two threads in the same stitch, but it's not me, it's her.
I am justice. What I do keeps Gotham from becoming the swamp it once was. I've given everything to protect this city.
Delusions of grandeur much! Yet another thing you have in common with Waller. Trying to do things your way was a mistake. Waller killed Riddler. And she deserved death!
It wasn't Waller!
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
I can't let someone else pay for my crimes. Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did. I know it was wrong. Now.
God, are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect. I should kill them both. Everyone here is guilty. This is a joke.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that to your distraction over there.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
You want to sacrifice yourself for Waller? Then go ahead.
Just hold on.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the answer. People just pick and choose what they believe. And you're not.
Oh, what's going on? Oh no. I don't know what it's asking me to do. Oops. Oh gosh. My chat got all messed up.
Different.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
I got her!
After everything we've been through together, this is how it is.
I'll get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? Where it all started? I've come so far since then, Batman. Because of you. I believed in you, Batman. Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Oh, gosh.
Sean.
It's Joker!
Batman's trying to kill him?
That's enough!
No limit to we can't toss violence when we want.
Such an idiot.
We can because we're Batman.
So busy looking at you.
Holy macro said
Admiring you.
Joker Crash Out Part 7. Veronica said, yeah, it's time to take him down.
Loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore. I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know. I should hate you for that. But I don't. Because I had such a good time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your friend?
Ooh, what should we say? Should we say we did or we didn't? I would say did. I don't think this seems like a big ramifications answer. Just say, yeah, I would think, yeah. I mean, he was helpful and friendly to start. Kind of. I think Reese Tiki said we get 2 for no. I think yes. I don't. But why would it be any ramifications to say no? I'm gonna say yes.
A true friend? Someone you actually care about?
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
You are one messed up guy.
Gordon and Waller.
I thought you quit.
Oh, these? No, these are mine.
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess that puts me in your debt.
You owe me. And I will collect.
Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer. Make sure they don't take any chances.
And bonding,
Just
said
try
Reese.
not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now the bad guy's in cuffs.
I'm gonna see if now is my
I
chance to
delivered
free
Joker,
Catwoman.
like we agreed. Promise me you'll leave Agent Avesta alone.
Fair.
Is this my chance to free Catwoman?
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this.
Come on.
I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing.
Watch out, Waller, or you might stumble onto an actual apology.
You let me talk, we might get there. I just came here to round up the Pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place.
Whatever your reasons, you went too far. You escalated things on the bridge. You got people killed. And coming after me? What were you thinking?
You sided with that maniac. What was I supposed to do? Give you a medal? You act so high and mighty. At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo.
How do you think I catch them? I need to be to do what I do.
I'd have to agree. We're done here. Signal the withdrawal.
Oh, I didn't get to free Catwoman.
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure.
I guess I didn't get the chance.
So, here we are, once again. Gotham's safe because of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like old times, huh? Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore. Turned into an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes. Trying to stay useful.
We have to work together, Jim. Solve cases. Lock up the scum who terrorize our streets.
I'd like that.
So would I.
I gotta take this. Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, that sucks. I could have sworn I read they give you a chance to free Catwoman. Oh well.
Tiffany, we need to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. I saw you take much worse. Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it? I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder?
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce. My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them.
Exactly like what was she expecting? She's got like, yeah.
I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like...
Ooh. I hate to say it, but I think nothing justifies murder is what Batman would say. I feel like she could have explained herself a little bit better. The fact that she's kind of justifying what she did is kind of Like, if she would have just been like, it was a mistake, I know I shouldn't have done it, if I could take it back, I would, all that good stuff. But the fact that she's like, listen, I did it, yeah, I'm sorry, but it had to happen. You know what I mean? That's... Yeah, I think the Batman move would be the right one. The right side. Alright, screw her. I didn't care for her character anyways.
My life was crumbling around me.
Nothing justifies taking a life. Not even a need for revenge.
I was hoping because we both loved my dad, you'd be more flexible.
That's not how it works.
Oh yeah, she's evil.
So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list, rather than us working together.
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to learn right from wrong. You need someone to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
Aww.
I promise I won't let you down.
Then let's get started.
Bro, flexible, your dad would be disappointed. He made gear that doesn't come. I know. I feel like that was the right move, was to obviously tell her that the murder was obviously wrong, but it's like, I mean, she did kill the Riddler. I mean, I mean, is that like, I don't know. I'm okay with that decision. I'm a softie? Oh.
I was going to write
again,
a note,
I feel like letting her
I'm
off
not a coward.
At
least I don't want to be.
Okay, considering what that happened to.
Then again, this
but
would
I
be
feel
the
like
first
it's
time I found my courage
important for you to look at the big picture and to
Courage
tell
for
her
what?
that you cannot do this. You know what I mean? Like,
saying goodbye.
I don't know.
I'm leaving, Bruce.
Let's see. LOL. But look at the big picture. She'll be a difficult rival to fight against. Well, I wasn't even thinking of her being a rival. I was just thinking, like, she could be very useful to the group. But she needs to know what she did was wrong. Even though it was against somebody who... I mean, killing Riddler isn't the worst thing, you know? I mean, it's wrong, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm justifying it. I don't know. Oh, so we got to deal with Alfred now.
It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You just need rest, Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Someplace in the sun, on the other side of the world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
No, Alfred.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
So, take a back seat from the operations. Put your feet up for a while. Keep us stocked with cucumber sandwiches and tea.
And just stand idly by while your enemies rend you limb from limb, do a little dusting while you bleed out on the Batcave floor.
Yeah, she needs to atone for what she did. Putting her in jail would tear her family apart even more.
So clear.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, but you kind of owe her father a little bit.
But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me.
Because she killed somebody.
Now
like the
everything
Riddler,
has become so grey.
Grey.
You know, your father did a lot for me.
Alfred.
As I would rather have you under my wing and
we
teach
used
you right
John
from wrong
Doe,
and stuff.
exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
I'll admit that wasn't our finest moment, but at the time it seemed like our best course of action.
Precisely my point.
Honestly, good for Alfred for knowing where to draw
no
the lines.
longer good enough. You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away, inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands.
I swear the
I
options
foolishly
by chapter
thought
3
bringing
until
her in
5 are
might
hard
make
to
things
pick
better.
from.
As if her enthusiasm might remind us
Yeah,
how
exactly. If we
things
make her
were
a
in the
tone, I feel like
beginning.
Gotham will suffer because
The
Batman's
lives we
victories are
touch
mainly on
are
his
touched
gadgets.
by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
Well, that's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them, some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Alfred, I'm so sorry. I've caused you so much pain.
No, please don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chase that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place. Face down in an alley, shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself.
Yeah, but
along with
Al's gonna have
everything
to
he
bury
loved.
me whether he's here or not.
I enabled him, like I'd been enabling
I mean,
you.
if he's in
realizing this,
Puerto Rico and I
never
die,
felt so helpless.
He's gonna find
I wanted
out.
things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Alfred, I'm nothing without you. You're my father. The best father anyone could have hope for.
A good father wants his children to be happy and safe. Seeing how far you are from either, it's why I have to go.
The boundaries are valid, but him breaking up with the Stoker,
Well, I
says Tim.
don't want to miss my flight.
Veronica,
There's
bro,
always
that's not
traffic
fair.
around
Batman's
the
still part
airport.
of Gotham without him. Crime is going to rise.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Uh-oh. Should we give up Batman or give up Alfred? I don't think we can give up Batman, though. I think the right thing to do is to give up Alfred. Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. Alfred will come back.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. and that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
I mean, to be fair, Bruce Wayne can afford just to hire another butler. I mean, he could hire like 5 butlers. Not saying I'm okay with Al leaving, but the actual house stuff, I can just hire someone to do that. Take care, Al. Alright. Over the season, your relationships have been affected by your actions and decisions within the story. Batman is a coping mechanism, but unlike Thomas when he's fighting the corruption. Yeah, I agree.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
What? You and 0% of players? Harley was... I'm not connected, that's why it says 0%.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
I think my numbers are gonna be all wacky.
Thunderbolt!
Oh no, okay.
I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Director of the agency, Amanda Waller, you and 40% of players remain in a stalemate with her. Okay.
Gotham's safety is
You
slipping
and
out from under
60%
me
of
and I
players
can't
accepted
stand
Gordon's
it!
apology.
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You and 23% or 24% of players said you loved her but didn't gain her release. I don't know how I was supposed to get Catwoman out. I mean, I guess I would have had to have given up Avesta.
I won't let you down.
You and 80% or 81% of players took Tiffany under your wing. Sheesh. Monica said no, she's not free, apparently.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
COO Wayne Enterprise. No, she works for me. Okay. I mean, she's Catwoman. She'll get out. Or Batman will find a way to get her out of there.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
So me and the majority of people gave up Alfred.
We're two threads in the same stitch.
Most people
bound
said he was
together,
still our friend.
even under strain.
That just works for you, COO. Oh, yeah. Did you save Willie or Agent Harrison? 70% players saved Willie. You take Tiffany into the field with you? Most people did not. Oh no, most people took her with us. Oh. So I was in the minority on that one. And most people don't hand over Joker. Most people stuck with Batman. Which Joker did you defeat? You and 55% defeated Vigilante Joker. Oh, so he was a vigilante, so there's a chance he could have been a villain. Photos collected. Final video.
visitor for John Doe.
Bro, Joker is fruity and you know it's Veronica. Surprised it was Vigilante Joker.
Bruce!
What was it? Oh, we'll never get closure. Because they're never going to make a sequel to this game. Yeah, I think that... I don't think you're... I seriously doubt you're ever going to get a sequel to this. That was interesting. That kind of sucks now. Yeah, again, knowing that we're never going to get closure to this series. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Alright, so... 3.5 hours? Sheesh. Yeah, that was fun. I will say... I had a good time with this... with Season 2. I think I liked Season 1 a lot more, though. This one, like... I'm not quite sure I liked... what they tried to do with Joker and everything that was going on here. I still think I preferred Season 1 over 2, but this one was fun. It was interesting. I at least liked that they tried to do something different with the Joker and everything. Veronica Rose said there's kind of an end somehow.